Test balls. I am here. What is up? VOD watchers, how you doing? You doing good today? Let me know. Leave a comment down below. Leave a letter G in the comments if you're feeling like a G. Yeah, what's up, nuts? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna run around for a sec. What I should do. So like, okay, so before anyone gets here, let me just say some shit aloud to the universe. Is that I'm just gonna focus on Spyro 1 for now. All right. I changed my plans. I had a change of heart. I don't really feel like grinding Spyro 3 right now and trying to get ready for Trifecta. That'll be there waiting for me when the time is right. But for now, I'm going to just focus on Spyro 1. And in all honesty, I feel this is what I'm feeling. Is I feel like I should relearn any percent. You know, that's what it says on my title, relearning any percent. I'm going to take some time to relearn any percent today. But at the same time, I feel like I've also just been really kind of, I don't know, like wearing myself thin with all of like the practice and learning of different things. And I think any percent is going to be a bit more of that, of just like me just getting bummed out, worn out, trying to fucking run this category that I don't really give two fucks about. But I still want to do it anyways because Toasted Cat just knocked me out of third place yesterday. He just got a dude just got a 37.55, beating my 37.57. So I feel it poignant to relearn any percent, at least just so I can like just do runs whenever I feel like it. At least give myself like I'm planning on doing the Chris LBC strat of just kind of hopping between 120% and any percent for the next while. That's like kind of my plan right now, and it might suck. It might be terrible. But I think that's just what I want to do right now, instead of like really focusing on Spyro 3 or 2 at the moment. Those games will be there waiting for me, but at least for the next few days, let me see if I can at least get like some okay runs of any percent and 120%. And just see how I feel about that. I really don't know, guys, because like in my head, it's like I feel like, oh, I should go for it's like it's a lot of like self-inflicted pressure type stuff where it's like, oh, I should go for sub 140 in Spyro 2, or oh, I should go for mid 6 hours in Trifecta, or oh, you know, I should try to beat, you know, get in third place again in any percent. And I feel like I'm struggling like finding where I really want to focus my attention, because to accomplish any of those things is I gotta just like hunker down and just do that, just do only that for a while. So I'm just dipping my toes into Spyro 1 right now, to see if like that's what I want to do or not. We'll see if I actually stick to this plan or not, of just like grinding, you know, relearning any percent and kind of grinding any percent 120% at the same time. The way I'm going to look at it is that it's like, all right, any percent is like, all right, let me relearn, let me reacquaint myself, let me just throw my dick into the pile, see if I can't get a good rat proxy here or there. In fact, just for funsies, let's head over to Nasty's World and mess with rat proxy while I bemuse about things. But yeah, I think at least for the next few days, like I'm gonna focus on Spyro 1, whether that's just any percent or 120%. Yeah, my mic's facing the wrong way. Sorry, it should sound better now. Yeah, but I'm sure you guys could still hear all that. My bad. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I mean, I feel like I've really been I feel like I don't know. I've been feeling kind of lost, honestly, with my Spyro grind. I don't really feel inspired to grind any particular thing. So I'm kind of grasping at straws here of things for me to practice and work on. And, you know, there are still goals there. There's still things for me to do and, like, accomplish in these games. But it's just, I don't know. I'm struggling to find the inspiration to really commit to any of it, to be completely honest. But with that said, I'm going to try anyways. I mean, this is really all I have. As much as sad as that sounds, and I'm gonna try to make it work and not overthink the emotional implications of my lack of purpose in Spyro speedrunning. There is still purpose. There is still things to go for and work on. It's just yeah, it's just tough. I'm still in a very like lost place right now with these games. I don't I don't really know exactly what I want yet. And after seeing Toasted Cat beat my any percent PB yesterday, it's like, okay, cool. Like, there's maybe something I can focus on. So that's like the plan for now, is to just focus on any percent. I'm probably, this is my guess, is what's going to happen over the next few days, is I'll relearn this category. I'll start running it a little bit. I'll get a couple of okay paces into Nasty's world, have them die to rat proxy, just become extremely over this category, and then switch back to 120. That's what I'm assuming. Something like that is going to happen. So yeah, that's kind of like what's on the table here, you know. I can't say I'm overjoyed at that prospect, you know, but I feel it like that's what I should do right now. That's just what it feels like. It's hard to say, really. What's up, botched eye surgery? And hey, everybody on Twitch, K Rother, Versified Nuts, SSBM. Hey, everybody. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, but yeah, I'll keep it 100% with you guys. My heart is not in this at all. But we'll see if that shifts as I get into this. Who knows? I'll probably, knowing me, I'll probably just like flip-flop to some other game or some category once I get tired of Spyro 1. And maybe that's okay. Maybe I gotta just like accept that I'm just gonna be like a flip-flopper from here on out, you know? As you guys know, I'm used to just being like a hardcore grinder, you know? I need to learn Backrat as well. I don't know how to do that. I should probably like, because I think Laura does it in her run, so let's like watch what Laura does here. I'll even put some text up so it's like, so people know what I'm doing here. Like Laura's.
Really isn't a good time for a headache.
So let me just mute this. She does Backrat, I believe. I'm not going to spend too much time on the rat right now. I do want to at least get like one and then go do something else. I need to spend today like relearning the route, I think, for any percent, because I've just completely forgotten it. Where does this? Okay, dude, it's fucking. Where's the end of the run at? It's 42. Right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so I need to learn how that works. Man, you can do that from so far away. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's so nuts. What the fuck, dude? I gotta learn that. I mean, it seems like a much more consistent way of doing things. So yeah, he like kind of goes off to the left, I guess. What's up, Play Maniaco? I'm gonna just keep it 100% with you guys. I'm not interested in discussing Spyro 4 or anything like that. You can go talk about that in Canadian Guy A's stream, though. I'm sure he'd be excited to discuss that. But right now, I'm trying to keep my mind centered on this game, so I hope that makes sense. Wizard. What's up, QZ? I'm gonna set like a little timer right now. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. I'm gonna set a little timer right now. Let's just close these splits. Or let's save these splits as any percent. And let's just close these. And I'm just gonna set a little timer here. Add some Okay, so guys, don't let me be in this area in Nasty's world for more than like 10 or 15 minutes right now. Because this is very much like a time sink right now, doing the rat proxy. I just want to get one, just for confidence sake. Even if it's like a terrible one or whatever. I need to watch how she does the back rat. If I can get a back rat, that'd be great. I'm gonna watch her do it one more time off screen here. She like aims super hard left with it. Let me just Can I like... Don't I have the save states? How do I do the saves? Oh. What the fuck? Ugh, I'm just gonna take a death. So that way it refreshes the whole place. Did I get sub 140? No, it's still a goal of mine to get sub 140 in Spyro 2. I have not quit that. I'm just focusing on something else right now. Thank you for watching. Oh, fuck. What's up, Master Kuko? What's up, Chocobo? I'm doing okay. What's up, Twilight Wolf? I don't know how the fuck she does this, dude. I have no fucking idea how she does this. I'll show you guys one more time. How does she keep it, like, how does she stay in front of it? It looks like she doesn't charge for very long. She, like, stays, she, like, immediately turns right. Like, immediately, so that way the rat pushes her. The blue nose. Imagine having an identity crisis. Are you talking about me, Primetime? That's pretty rude of you. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, almost. What's up, Mears Gladier? How you doing? Why am I doing any percent? Because Toasted Cat just beat my PB yesterday. I've been wanting to come back to any percent, like, tacitly. The truth is I'm just hopping around random fucking categories until I find something that I want to grind out. Because right now the Spyro 3, like, relearning has been kind of just mind-numbing and it's made me not really want to play. So, I'm switching to something else right now. Are there major route updates? We'll have to go, we're gonna go through the route. Once this timer hits 10 minutes, I'm done working on the rat. And then I'm gonna go through and like follow Laura's record route and compare that to what I had set before as a route. Dude, I have no idea how back rat happens, dude. I need to get lower with it, I think, if I'm gonna do it this way. If he stops like right here, then I'll go for the back rat. Ooh, almost. Getting the idea. I know she like starts to the left of it and then like moves right. Ooh, that's better. Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. That's good. I finally got the rat to like push me a little bit. Closer. Almost. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling that, like, it's gonna get to a point with this any percent grind where it's like, unless I'm, like, super fucking committed with it, I'm probably just gonna, like, give up on it at some point. That's what it feels like right now. We'll see if that attitude changes as I get deeper into it. That's what it feels like. Have you ever thought about doing a proper early loot run? Yeah, so Stud Nico, that's called pseudo 120%. That's the name of that category. And I have the world record in that. So you can look that up on speedrun.com or on YouTube. You should be able to find the video of that. Dude, I got the rat to follow me before. Maybe I gotta hold charge just a little longer. I'm not interested in Vortex. I'm barely interested in any percent. I am not interested in Vortex. What's up, laser cut? Man. It wasn't that optimized? Okay, well, you go optimize it. I'm not interested in working on that category anymore. You know who is interested in that category, though, is Spyroner. It's a 123. I mean, I got a 123 in that. That's like, to me, that's like a solid run with like a decent first try early loot. Like, I think it's a little dicked to be like, oh, not optimized. Like, okay, like, let's see anybody else do better than that. Like, I invite Spyroner or anyone to do better than that. By all means. It's really not like a super serious category, is my point. It's just like a little miscellaneous offshoot that I grinded out enough runs to get a decent time in. Find it a little dick that you'd be like, oh, well, that's not optimal. Oh, wait, you want me to perfectly route it and get a 121? I'm not doing that. I'm taking everything to heart. Okay, well, my bad. It's my bad, dude. Ugh. What's up, Dan Greed? Taking everything to heart. Yeah. It's just I'm an asshole for taking your messages seriously. I'm the asshole. Yeah, true. So true. What's up, Jamlot? You're welcome, Bomba. I'm definitely feeling, guys, like I'm done working on this rat. I'm clearly not getting it right now. I'll have to go like look at some other routes or something. But yeah, I am definitely, as Nico so eloquently pointed out, I am taking everything to heart right now. I'm just like, I'm just spending a lot of time thinking about like what I want out of these fucking games, dude. Like, do I really need like to get a better any percent time? Do I need the sub 140 in Spyro 2? These are all good goals to have, but I'm like starting to like question my own motivation here. Like, I think for me, I think it's best not to overthink it. I think just do it and I'll get in the zone and it'll feel good to like actually work on it. I just can't find like an actual like rhythm of just like, okay, I'm gonna grind this and only this. Like, I was getting there in Spyro 2, and then I was like, no, let me start working on Trifecta and like trying to learn all these strategies from Spyro 3, and now I'm like, God, I don't even want to do that anymore. Now let me learn 80% in this, and it's just, I'm so all over the place, dude. And it's kind of upsetting for me because I never used to be this way with Spyro. It used to be like let me just grind this one thing and that's all I care about, and there's nothing more else to it. Now it's like I'm basically just completely fucking washed up is what it is. I've gotten the time I want, 120, and now I don't really know like what else I want out of Spyro games at this point, other than to just keep getting like slightly better PBs each time. And maybe that's all I need to want. Like, I shouldn't overthink it, I think is what it is. Like that one fucking asshole in the YouTube chat that's like, dude, over here having an identity crisis over Spyro. This is my job. Like, I mean, I know it sounds silly, but I mean, you would be having an identity crisis too if you really felt like you had to play the same game every day and find meaning from that. But, you know, it's like where I'm currently sitting with things is that it's like I'm definitely pretty lost at the moment. I don't really feel like I'm getting much out of these games. And that's okay, because once I get into a grind and start, you know, we'll see how it goes in any percent and 120 in this game. We'll see if I get into that. If I don't, then I'll just switch back over to Spyro 2 or something, and it'll be okay. It's just you know, it's a bit of a struggle for me emotionally right now. That's all it is. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna quit or anything. These games have definitely just taken on such a different animal to what they used to be for me. That's really all it is. Okay, get me out of here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to head over to I don't know where the fuck it took me to loot. I didn't mean to do that. I need to head over to Stone Hill. We're gonna go level by level here. The plan today is to relearn the whole any percent route. So we're gonna go Stone Hill. We're gonna watch what Laura does. We're gonna compare that to what I do, and then, you know, we'll do that level by level until we get through the whole run, basically.
Less than 3.
Hey, love you, Digbit. Appreciate that. And Pablo's Combos, thanks for the resub earlier. Sniff the mic. You probably couldn't hear. It has like noise canceling, so you probably couldn't even hear that. Why not Nestor skip? I mean, like, it's just hard. Like, I'll try Nestor skip and stuff, but I need to prioritize the route relearning here rather than just getting stuck on like really big tricks like Nestor skip and rat proxy. That's why I put a timer on that. Anyways, I hope that makes sense. Am I going to implement Nestor skip? Nico, I'm like, didn't you say you were going to stop talking? What happened to that? Dude, don't you know that I'm an emotional wreck right now. I can't handle your innocent questions, Nico. I can't handle them. I'm just too much of a mess. I take everything to heart. Fucking bitch. I can't handle, you're just asking things that are just too deep for me. I'm gonna come. You fucking bitch. Over here typing, oh, well, you're taking it too far to heart. Well, okay, I just won't answer your questions then? This is what Nico wants. Nico wants me, even though I'm a fucking, like I said, I'm a fucking wreck right now, basically. What Nico wants, and this is true for a lot of people, is people just want to ask, like, hey, are you gonna do this? And then you're just like a simple, like, no or yes. But these things I think about, like, have thought about, like, endlessly. So, like, they're a bit more complicated than just a no or a yes to me. You know? It shouldn't be. Like, you know, to be fair, it should just be, like, simple. Like, oh, no, I'm not gonna work on Nestor skip. Who cares? Whatever. Do. Are you gonna do Nestor skip? Nah. No big deal. No, it is a big deal. It's like 16 seconds, but, like, it's also really inconsistent. So these are things that I grapple with. Like, okay, now let's learn the back rat. Let's learn this, and it's like, do you see the emotional, like, never mind. I think this might be like, I'm just gonna shut up at this point. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall, you know? If you come in my stream, you ask questions, you're not gonna get a simple yes or no. You know, I'm not that type of guy, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna come. Oh, man, let me just take a breather for a sec. God. So, okay, so we have to route learn here. And part of route learning is going to involve checking gem counts. So let's do that. Yeah, I have to remember that, like, you know, I can tell just by like the vibe of this chat that it's like, it's not that deep, you know, like I need to not take things so seriously. But it's hard for me to help. I can't help myself, especially when I'm feeling like as lost as I am right now. So I thank anyone here that has mercy on me for that. So thanks. And to anyone that's like fucking poking fun at me or talking shit, it's like, dude, just have mercy on me, you know? Just have mercy on me. That's all I ask. Whatever. You want to talk shit on me for giving a fuck? Like, sorry. Like, you know. But just have mercy on me. That's all I ask. Okay, let's watch Laura do this level. What's up, Ash? Thanks for the good looks. Okay, go back. We're just learning this level. Go back, go back, go back. I should have just scrubbed through the video. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's just watch how this starts. Laura does get Nestor skip here, I believe. But ordinarily, you would jump to the left here, I believe, and collect the other dragon. Let me just double check that. Because she's going to get Nestor skip and then go into... oh, no, she still gets this dragon anyways. I wonder what dragon Nestor skip allows her to skip. If Ash knows the answer to that, feel free to let me know. If you're still here. It's the last Stone Hill one, okay. So I should probably watch someone else's Stone Hill route. I'll just watch this anyways for now, just to see what it's all about. I don't plan on doing Nestor skip yet. I'm just trying to relearn the route today. Yeah, so she doesn't jump over the thing there and go for the last dragon. I'll watch someone else's run just to cross-reference that real quick. I think this is like... let's watch Toasted Cat's recent PB. Just to cross-reference.
Next run. Like 4 hours of
coming out of one.
Go to the part when the 37. Alright, I'll skip.
What is Nestor skip? It's skipping Nestor. Nestor's the first dragon. You can avoid out on him with a very precise flop. And so that saves like 16 seconds or some shit.
I don't know if you saw the splice on the home.
So we do hit the two guys. Get that guy. Get these. So what we want to do is check the gem count at the end of each level, respectively. Toasted Cow Tat's probably going to be a little under-gemmed here. I'm going to, like, pause this fucking game next to me here. Grabbing the blue. Okay, this is where Laura would have already left here, but this is like the classic. Okay, grabbing all the extra blues there.
Hey, Nork. Thanks for the good luck. What's up?
Thanks for the $4.99 on YouTube. Let me read that one sec. Let me before I read that, I'm sorry, I need to like really be thorough here. Let me just see if Toasted Cat grabbed the gems that were right there. I feel like he didn't. But thank you for the $4.99. I see the very supportive message there. I'll read that in just a sec.
Hey, Nork. Thanks for the good luck. What's up?
Yeah, there is 2 blues over there, so. Anyways, so I think I get the gist of this this level. And then let's check the actual gem count from Laura and Toasted Cat respectively. Let me read this message. Laser Cut Pizza says, with a $5 generous donation, that really keeps me going in a big way. Thank you. Says, Deo, we love you. I think a lot of people would support you no matter the game or the content. Yeah, it's true. I really appreciate it. It helps with the stress a lot. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try not to get too deep into the feels right now because I did kind of like explain a lot of that earlier in the stream. But you know, since we bring it up again, I'll take a moment and just say that I am feeling very. I'll try to keep this as TLDR as possible. I'm feeling very lost with my speedrun journey through Spyro 1, 2, and 3. I was thinking I wanted to grind trifecta, but then I like tried doing all this Spyro 3 practice, and it just made me not want to play. You know, it just made me not want to like learn or work on any of this stuff. I still have like a Spyro 2 grind that I want to get deep in. I know this is starting to get not TLDR anymore, but I still want to get the sub 140 in Spyro 2, and I also really want to come back to this game and just show that I'm still like that I'm not completely washed in it as well. And especially since Toasted Cat just beat my PB in this category, I feel like it's now more than ever like poignant for me to relearn it and like try to just like do some runs of it. Whether I actually succeed in that or not, I don't know. But that's where my head's at right now. Is I'm just like very like I'm just all over the place, and I'm just hoping that I can like settle in on something that makes me feel like anything. That makes me feel like I'm doing something. You know, I just like I said, I'm just lost. So. I'm like emotionally struggling with my Spyro grind at the moment. But hopefully maybe getting back into this game might help. I think what'll also help is not overthinking it. So thank you for the kind super chat. I hope that gets everyone up to speed with where I'm at mentally right now. And yeah, my goal is to just keep grinding out. Right now, the goal today is to get through the route. So we're just watching videos and copying the route. Thanks for supporting me and watching and all that stuff. I love you guys very much. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to check the gem count. So I'll do this. Let me reload the level, which I forgot how to even do that. I need to check the cheat sheet on these practice codes. One moment. Okay, here's the cheat sheet. So it says reset level L1 R1 circle. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. So let's go through here. We just grabbed the dragon is all we have to do there. So let me practice the movement to do that. I forgot totally how to do this. It's gonna take a few tries. You could go like this and then like maybe grab some of those reds, maybe not. We'll see. Something like that. Can you fucking like just do this chart? Hold on, let me reference this video again one more time. I'm gonna have to keep hopping between these videos like over and over. Can you like do this fucking charge without like just going straight into the dragon? You can, right? Entering Stone Hill. Oh no, Toasted Cat goes down there as well. So yeah. And let me see like what Laura does. That's me. Laura. Yeah, everyone gets like the 2 gems there. Let's head back to the game here. Let's continue the route. Okay, so I think people just cleaned up half the stuff here and then moved on, I think. Wish I would have grabbed those too. Okay, grab this. What's up, Strawberry? Hey, Craig, by the way, good to see you. Do this. Oh my god, just get so stuck on the corner. Okay, now let's collect all these guys. Oh, that sounds great, Strawberry. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the dentist in a few days as well. It feels like worth it to like grab those. So like I finished with 77. Say I didn't grab those gems at the end, I'd be like close to like 71. Somewhere between 70 and 75 is like the gem count you'd get here. Maybe a little under if you miss some of the gems inside the one area. So let's see where Laura and... Before we move on from this level, let's see where Laura and Ash finish at. I keep clicking on the wrong thing there. So here... Laura finishes at... And again, she skips a dragon here, so she's going to be like under gemmed. What I should also do before getting too deep into this route is check how the top 3 jocks look, because that's going to inform a lot about like the actual level gem counts as I go through it. So I should probably just, before getting too deep into this, like watch those just to get an idea. Okay, so she got 60 there, it looks like. 53. 53. Toasted Cat gets how much? I should probably like make a
Hey, North.
since I'm going through the effort to like look at this, I'm gonna make just like a little text document. Or maybe I should make like an Excel thing. Or how do you do it? Sheets. Google Sheets. I don't even know. Maybe I'm kind of driving myself a little crazy doing this. Let me not write all this down. It's unnecessary. Let's just see what Ash gets.
Right now I have it only...
And you know what? Before even like really getting too deep into this, let me watch Ash, Toasted Cat, and Laura's Jock. And probably my own as well. And then these gem counts will be. So it's 71. I'm assuming Toasted Cat's something similar to that. 73, yeah. And then my any percent PB would be something like probably around there as well. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're hard any percent. You hate the category. Yeah, I'm like that with any percent. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to split way early. There we go. What is it? It's 72. Okay, so anywhere from 70 to 75 for the first split. Let's watch all 4 of the top 4 jocks. Now this might seem like a weird jump, but this would be the level that you would actually Dreamweaver's into Jock. We'll just watch that for all 4 runs and just kind of take an account of like how many gems are being recovered at the end, because that's the part where all of like your gem count whatever is going to be relevant. You have to like either catch up at that part or you like can skip stuff. So let's just see like You know, before I like go deep into everyone's route and whatever, let's just see how their PBs do Jock, basically. So I'm gonna skip forward here. And the reason why I'm doing this also is because, you know, this might seem like I'm just hopping all over the place randomly, but like the gem counts in any percent. And one reason why I kind of struggle with this category is because the gem counts are so important, you know. They really are going to influence how the run ends in a big way. And you have to collect a lot of fucking gems, and it's just hard to for me to keep up with the arithmetic and all of that. So it's going to be a real challenge for me. You know, I have to do it without my chat, without Brames telling me how to do it. So let's just see what I entered Jock with. Let's see what I enter Jock with. Does it tell me my total gem count entering? I don't think there's 5, 6, 4, 7. Yeah, you want at least 400. I remember this. 5, 6, 4, 7.
It's from some Sonic game, some weird.
And then let's just see how the Jock looks. You want to be at least over 5,600 going into Jock. Now it's starting to come back to me. Grabbing all these guys. I think there's another yellow guy back there that I could have grabbed. Same thing with some of those gems. So this is looking like a little bit ballsier of a route. Also the metal chest. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me now. So because I was well over 5,600, I'm taking some skipped gems here, is what it would seem like.
I'm gonna grab this blue.
Yeah, skipping all those as well. Very ballsy. A lot of skip gems here. Grabbing all those.
Probably didn't need that blue, but just for safety.
Gotta remember not to grab the dragon here. And doing the entire Jock fight, and then probably exiting the level after that, I would guess.
A second.
Getting all those, yeah, exiting right there on that last gem collection. So that gets me 351,
All right.
which plus 15 in the home world. 5, yeah, which by the way, I even collected too many gems there. Or no, but plus 5 because you're coming from Icy Flight, so you already do collect 1 or 2 of those blues. So that was good gem grabbing there. How many did I end up grabbing? I ended up grabbing 351 from that particular cleanup, and that cleanup skipped a lot of stuff. That was like a relatively quick Jock route, I would say. Let's see how it looks for Toasted Cat. Toasted Cat does the back rat as well. I really need to learn this. Looks like Toasted Cat would have beat my PB even harder with a first try. That's funny to note. All right.
Close to the same time.
Okay, so let's see what we're entering with. And Toasted Cat looks like he did get all 3 of those blues there. So we are entering with 5, 6, 4, 1, which is similar to what I had. But he does have to collect a couple extras here. I'm guessing this route is going to look pretty similar. Grabbing this. Yeah, grabbing these for extra safety. Yep. And then it's probably going to be the same after this, I'm guessing.
Yeah, now you can skip. Yeah. Honestly, probably pretty close to the same time.
Let's see if Toasted Cat grabs it. I'm guessing only grabbing the blue here.
It does take like a second and a half.
Obviously the green as well. Extra safety.
No, not again, man. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, and then this is going to end the level maybe like 3, 5 something. Let's see what it is.
Still pretty good.
369. Yeah, Toasted Cat actually over gemmed here in that level, just by a bit. Oh my god, the music from the game going all crazy. Yeah, that's Doja Cat. Doja Cat just beat my PB. Oh, another sorry, I just missed this. Another $5 from Laser Cut. Thank you again. Sorry to distract you, but do I have a favorite dream car? You were just thinking about Gran Turismo. You know, I'm not like I like playing car games. I like looking at cars like on YouTube and stuff like that, but I'm not like the type of guy to go out and like go buy a fucking or save up for like a dream car. My dream car is like what we have right now. It's an old beater Pontiac minivan that I barely have to even pay like a few bucks a month for insurance. My dream car is like a daily driver that is like is not a money sink. And most dream cars are insane money sinks. So I look at cars in real life from a perspective of practicality. Whereas in video games and in like media and stuff like that, it's fun to like look at the aesthetics and the supercars and all the fucking, you know, Supras. But the reality, it's one of those things where it's like reality is so much different than like a video game. So if you're asking what reality is, my dream is that I don't own a car, which I am currently living that dream. So I know that's probably not the answer you want, but that's if I had like a Ferrari or something, that would just be endless like liability, stress, payments, insurance. No, fuck that, dude. It sounds like and I can't even barely drive a stick. I can't even drive a stick. So what the fuck? I'm gonna get some like, some sick ass Supra or whatever, you know, some fucking Honda Civic all pimped out, and I gotta learn how to drive it, dude, because I don't even know how to drive that shit. I'm like, you know, I learned how to drive on like a fucking Toyota Corolla, you know, the automatic. So no, I'm not like an actual like gearhead in real life, you know, just to be super duper clear. Like, cars are just a giant fucking liability in real life, as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, so I'm sorry that answer probably isn't one that you like, but that's why I prefer to just play Gran Turismo and stuff like that, you know. Anyways, let's check out how Laura's Jock looks. Let's see what she has going into it. Fuck. Okay, she has what going into? She got all 3 of the blues, I guess. 5624. Okay. So she is going to have to grab a few more extras here. She probably had to grab a bunch of extras throughout the run as well. Maybe not a lot. Who knows? She missed that guy. Does have to get all these guys. Not going all the way. I'm noticing a trend where the runners aren't going all the way down into like where the spring chests are. Just going for that 10 gem from that guy. Might be going for the metal chest. No. Let's see. I'm trying to get a gauge of like how runners like complete Jock given a certain gem count. So this is 5624. The previous runs have been like 564 something. She seems to be playing it just as ballsy. She just grabbed the extra 10. What is it, like extra 10 and a 5 or whatever? Huh. This looks like pretty much the same execution. So what's this gonna put her at? Let's see. It's at 3-7. Damn, how did that net her so many more gems? Am I tripping? Did I like miss something about this? It's just the guy at the beginning, huh? How is that 370? Because I thought she only would be collecting like an extra 15 or so. -2. That 5. Okay, extra 5, extra 10. So yeah, extra 15 compared to what I do in my run. Oh, grabbing those as well. Okay, there's where the extras are. So that's an extra 22. I guess 20 in this case because she missed the first guy. An extra 20 over what I get, which is like around 3-5 something. So that makes sense. Okay. I'm starting to see. You have to watch a bunch of Jocks like this in order to get an understanding of like how to execute the level in this category, given your gem count. It's not super duper complicated, but it is like there is like, you know, multiple branching paths, you know, so to speak.
You know what I always do? I guess
Skip
I haven't
forward
played
here.
Souls in a really long time, but what I always did was I would bite the corner off. Bite the corner off of every single one. That way they like bent. Like that number.
Alright. Let's see how Ash does it. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, how many did Ash go in with? Let's see. What was that? Missing one blue outside. 5, 6, 3, 4.
Like that number. Not a fan of that.
With the one blue outside, that means we need... Let me just think about this for a sec. We need 3, 6, 1, I believe. Yeah, because it would be 39 outside, so yeah. We need 361 gems at least here. Ash, in my opinion, being ballsy by not going for the extra 10 there. Probably going to have to grab a couple extras here in the next area, I would imagine. Or maybe not.
Not a fan of this number because I have to get this 2 and that throws this off.
you could hear Ash counting there. I guess that's enough, huh? Interesting. Let's see where that ends the level at.
That was a funny gem spread. Oh, I'm losing time?
3, 6, 1. Wow, it fucking calculated that perfectly. 3, 6, 1 with a 5 gem outside. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, you gotta be a fucking master of gem arithmetic in this game, especially in that level. Specifically in that level. Let's see how exactly Ash got exactly... That's the number they needed, exactly. That was no mistake, surely, on Ash's part. Just watch this again. Okay, getting that 2. Not getting the extra other guys. Yes, getting these. And then what else? So we are getting the extra 6, but not the extra 15.
Not a fan of this number because I have to get this
We are grabbing this, and then an extra 2. And then this nets you 361. If you collect both of those reds right there.
This may be world recordable.
Man, it's a lot to process for my brain. It's a lot to process. So the things I need to remember here are you pride yourself on the Jock math. Yeah, I mean you should. I mean it's not it requires some thought. Some very quick thinking. So yeah. Just entering Jock, you have to know.
21.
So like optimally speaking, all right, let me think about this. Like let me just think the whole thing through real quick. So optimally speaking, you enter Jock with because this collected 6. Let's point out every extra gem that was collected here and think about what an optimal whatever Jock would look like. So, in my estimation, those 2 are extras. Even though technically it's not really a big deal, but like those 2 are technically extras. I'll think of those as extras in my head because they can be skipped if you're overgemmed. I have to think about what can be skipped if you're overgemmed. There's another way to think about it. So, things that can be skipped if you're overgemmed, maybe this 2. But like man, I'm already struggling. So it's like, what's the exact base amount of gems? I need to like find like a base route here that's like that I add or subtract from in my mind. So, you know, it's like you could get an extra 15 over there right before this section. You could grab the extra 6, but with this particular execution, let me go back to my any percent PB here because I think this PB shows like a decent like base execution of like skipped gems, I think. So let me go back and look at this.
Been off, yeah, like Sonic and Knuckles or something.
Oh yeah, sorry, I went back too far. And what did I enter this level with? I entered with 5, 6, 4, 7, so nearly 5, 6. I'm technically overgemmed, I believe. But say I'm at 5, 6, 4, 0. Grab all these. Skipping those 2. Skipping the green here.
Alright. Probably didn't need that blue, but just for safety.
Okay. And I even commented I probably didn't need all those extra gems that I grabbed. So I am probably going to be over gemmed here. By how much? Let's find out. Let's just see what the... Hold on, let's see what the totals say.
Alright.
Oh my god, please load.
Alright. Gems are coming.
3-5. I got 3-5-1 there. And I believe I'm about like, how many? Like 3 gems over here?
Alright, guys.
But yeah, with that execution, you get 3-5-1. If you collect the extra green and blue, that's 3-5-7. And then if you collect the extra 15, that's 3-7-2. Which means entering Jock, you should have as little as you know, just those 2 like little detours that I'm thinking of in my mind. 15 plus 6 is 21. And that means that with 3-7-2, was that what it was? 3-7-2 exiting if you take like, you know, if you take the detours. I'm already confusing myself. Hold on. Because this exited with what?
Alright.
3-5-1, and then it could be plus 6 for 3-5-7, and then plus 15 for 3-7-2, which means that entering Jock, you know, say you've collected all the blues, or, you know, accounting for blues, you want to enter Jock with what is that? 3-7-2? What's 3-7-2 minus 400 minus 3-7-2? Or wait. with 5, what is it? 5, 6, 2. No? Hold on, let me just pull out the calculator. 1 second. Calculator. 6,000. I'll show this over here. 6,000 is what we want exiting Dreamweavers. If you get 3-7-2 in Jock, which is like the ideal if you're like, I think that's like ideal, like with like little detours. Like that's the ideal amount of detouring, I think, max like with detours. You could sneak out like an extra 2, you know, or so there as well. Is 2-8. So basically the number that we want is we want to be like over 5-6-30. And ideally we're over, what's 5-6-2-8 plus 15? That's 5-6-4-5. No? 5-6-4-3. So if we're over like 43, 5-6-4-3, then we can skip the 15 in Jock. But not the green and blue. I should just get used to just grabbing that green and blue every time. I shouldn't even really look at them as detour gems, unless I'm like way over gemmed. I'm just thinking this all through in my head. Give me a moment. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm sure you guys have your own math that you do to understand this. It's just, I'm just going through this in my head right now. This is important learning right now. This is important like practice. You guys don't understand unless you speedrun this category. Like, it might just be like, all right, we'll just have this many. Why? What's the big deal? It's like the big deal is that no matter what you have in the range from 5-6-2x to 5-6-4x, that's going to determine how much time you can save or lose in Jock. So, yeah. So, let me remember that exiting Jock with all the detours, you're going to be getting 3-7-2. Basically, or a little more than that if you go out for extra greens or whatever, which gives you a minimum of like 5-6-2-6 if you go for an extra green as well, that you want to enter Jock with. And anything below that, you got to go extra out of your way for more gems than that. And then anything beyond that, I'll use the 5628 as like the baseline. 5628 is what I want to enter Jock with. In fact, I'm going to open up my splits here. Let's open up the any percent splits. Let's edit these. And yes, I am going to be running with the gem counts on my splits. 56. Yeah, we don't want 5650. Well, I'm going to say 5628. I'm going to say 5628. This is like with maximum amount of detours. And then 372. So I'll leave that split like that. So that this way in my mind, as I get to Jock, I need at least that with max detours, and then if I'm lower than that, I detour even more. That's an easy way in my head to think about it. And then obviously if I have more than that, then I can cut out whatever, you know. So yeah. So let's save that. Save splits as that. Now let's go. Okay, we've spent some time thinking about Jock. Let's get back to relearning the route here. I'll do. Let me just hop back into the game here since I've been kind of disconnected from the game here for a minute. Okay, now hold on. Now let me read what all of you guys' opinions, because some of them are probably very valuable, especially Ash's. Okay, so now let me take into account everything you guys are saying. I know that's it might sound condescending, but it's like I figured it out my way. Now let me try to see like how other people look at it now. All right, 1 second. So Ash says, personally speaking, it helps to know things based off of the icy flight count, so it gives you more time to think about it. Okay. I hear what you're saying. There's a base number, then the ones I think extra. Okay, that's like what I figured out. Okay, baking chicken, drinking, and watching my stream. All right, I'll take that into account. Thank you, Tom. Doesn't matter what the base number is as long as it makes sense. All right. I've seen people get really technically good and then ignore this part and lose time to it. Yeah, sounds like me. Kill runs to gem count decisions. Okay. All right, I took everything Ash said into consideration. The most notable thing about all of those messages was that you can think about the gem count. It's smarter to think about the gem count coming out of Icy Flight rather than going into Jock. But either way, okay, well, I mean, let's go ahead and go down that rabbit hole now. So coming out of Icy Flight, let's look at what the gem count would be now. Because Ash is right. It gives you more time to think about rerouting versus assessing it right before you fly into Jock. Like, it makes sense. So, let's see here. Let's keep going down the rabbit hole here. So, coming out of Icy Flight, my run, which in my opinion took like the base route that I would want to take, with extra gems, that has 3 extras. What did I go into Jock with? I went into Jock with, in this run, I went into Jock with like 354 something.
There's a Sonic Spinball too.
Or, pardon me, 5647. So I was over gemmed. And in my mind, the base route would, this is like the base route minus stuff. So like I wouldn't grab those guys. I didn't grab these guys. So that's like 21. That's like base route minus 21. With 5647. Now, with that information at hand, let's see how much I exit Icy Flight with. This should be a simple matter of just like, of adding however many gems are in between the exit of Icy Flight to Jock. Oh man. Okay, so we have 5631 exiting, and then I had 5647 going into Jock with a 5 sitting outside, I believe. Which means that those are all 2s, I think. Oh man, this is tough. This is tough for me. I know it makes more sense to just think about it coming out of Icy Flight, but I've already like done all the numbers going into Jock, so I have to like redo all the numbers in my head here now. But I mean, I need to at least know like what, instead of redoing every number, I need to at least know how many gems are in between Icy Flight and Jock. So let me at least count that. And then we can like make a educated guess in between Icy Flight and Jock, and then like going into Jock, like be like, okay, that's what, all right, it is what I think it is. Now let me do an appropriate route. Okay, so going out of Icy Flight, that is, those are each 2 gems. That's 2 times 3, 6 gems. And we're gonna count every blue here, even though I don't grab them. So that's 6 plus 15, which is 21. So on the total gem count exiting Icy Flight, we add 21 to that, and that's our number going into Jock. Which in this case would be 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 5, fuck. It was 4, 7, but it's because I missed one of the blues in the homeworld, so 5, 6, 5, 2. Or yeah, 5, 6, 5, 2. So yeah, so in the spirit of like understanding, you know, what my route is going to be exiting Icy Flight, you know, thinking about it early, is add 21 to this number right here and use that as the reference point for the Jock route. Okay. Woo. Should I make a note about that here? I'll take away the single monkey. I'll put like a little note here about add 21. Okay, so there we go. So now that addresses what Ash said earlier about like being aware of the gem count while exiting Icy Flight, but then also having a base route for Jock. That's going to be 5, 6, 2, 8. So I really want to exit Icy Flight like 5, 6, 5, 6, 0, 7. 5, 6, 0, 7 is what I want. So you add 21 and we have at least 5, 6, 2, 8, and we can take the optimal detour route to collect 3, 7, 2 in Jock. Whew. And then call it a day. Oh my God. What's up, Bex? That's the most, I will say that part of the run is like, the whole everything with the gems is leading up to that. That's like the climax of the actual gem arithmetic is the Jock routing, the Jock recovery, whatever. So, yeah. Fuck. All right, let me get back to, now that I've, you know, given thought to all of that. Fuck, dude. Now that I've given thought to all of that, let me go ahead and retry Stone Hill. Let me just do Stone Hill, and then let's kind of just get some gem counts, kind of update the gem counts on my splits as I go through this, and cross-reference it with the top 4 runs. Easy. It's just so easy. It's so easy to, you know, to have the gems down to a science. It's just simple. No, but I'll say this, like, I may be overcomplicated. Like, Ash kind of alluded to this earlier. You don't have to think that deeply about the gems in this category if you're just going for an okay time. But if you're going for, like, the perfect 6,000 out of 6,000, like, really, like, good routing, you need to be thinking about all this shit, which it's just the reality of it. Okay. You need to be thinking about you need to know every fucking gem that you're grabbing. Like, for example, you're only supposed to collect 2 there. So these are the things I'm taking, like, mental notes about as I'm going through it. You need to know every gem that you grab, whether it's, like, an extra or a route gem. That's really where I'm trying to get my head to. Okay, we don't go for those. We don't go for those, because those are all reds, right? Oh, no, those are greens. Is that bad GPS? I mean, I don't see other people going for those, so I'm also gonna not go for those. Nobody else goes for those, right? Hold on, let's cross-reference. Let's cross-reference. Does Toasted Cat go for those? Let's see. No one goes for those? Okay. What's the GPS? Bad? The GPS is bad. Sub 3? Alright, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at sub 3 GPS. In theory. Yay! Sunrise, thank you for the 200 bits.
That breakfast sandwich looked amazing. GL. with
Thank
the
you.
runs.
Oh, you know what? Thank you. Let me take a moment from all this learning here just to tell you guys, I made my first ever like food tutorial video that if you haven't seen, it's right here. I make that breakfast sandwich that's linked on the Clips channel for like most recent video. Go watch it or don't, you know. But if you want like a little insight, little window into my life before I go live most days, that's what I do. I make that sandwich and drink coffee. So yeah, go watch that if you want. Anyways, let's do this level and then let's move on. I'm like getting stuck in Stone Hill here. Let's keep it moving. Oh, it's fine. We go left there. Mr. Red, that's okay. We account for 2 reds here. Keep it moving. This might take me like a couple days of relearn. I might only get wrong way. I might only get through like a small chunk of the route today because I just really want to be thorough about it. Yeah, I knew someone would comment about the whole rocket versus arugula thing, so I made a point about that. I also left the recipe in the comments as well. Someone asked about that. Now, is the strat to jump charge this? Oh, I see why people don't. Like, it's probably faster, but it like fucks with the camera like hardcore. So it's just safer to just roll. Yeah, I'll probably just roll. And then grabbing all these. Now, grabbing all of those is probably unnecessary, but I'm going to do it anyways. You can definitely add bacon to it. I've done it. Nobody's stopping you. Okay. Exit level. I want to be between 70 and 75 here. Exit level. I'm going to actually... Stone Hill. I'm going to... Let's edit. Stone Hill, 70 to 75. I'm gonna make it like a range of what I need. Maybe should I make it an exact number? I don't know. Should I make it an exact number or a range? If I made it a range, then that would make the whole like thing less precise. Maybe I should make it an exact number, like 72 or 71 or something. Let's do that whole level one more time and see what the exact number I want is. So I have to like, yeah, so there's like one of the Rams is optional. But I feel like I want to be over 70 here. I'm not going to compare against the TAS. I will compare against other runners though. Let's just try this again. Again, I really don't want to be stuck here, but I feel like if I don't like make the rules of this situation clear now, then it's going to be no good. What's the song? Oh, it's one of those secret songs that only plays like when you're in a level for a long time. That's like, I believe that's like the slowed down high caves or something. I don't know. Something like that. It's one of the secret tracks, secret alternate track. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ash, is I should probably make it an exact number so that way I can start doing arithmetic instead of just being like, oh, well, close enough. Like, I really am trying not to be like close enough here. I'm trying to be like exact about it. Also, I should probably look at how many gems are in each of those boxes. I don't know. Oh, I should have rolled there. Okay. Now, one of these has a 2 gem, which is unnecessary. Yeah, that guy is unnecessary, but let me, Here, let me just finish to see what this gem count is here, because I've gotten everything exactly how I want to at this point. 71 is where the level would end at. So I'm going to put 71 on the splits here. Stone Hill, 71. Okay. Now let's go back over here and just look at how I want to execute that. Skipping the green gem. Okay, set the save state. How do you set the save state? Let me look at the cheat sheet. Credit skip, reset game, moon jump. Oh wait, no, I forget. It's like you have to do, this is weird. You have to do like R3. Because you have to reload the level. Reset game, level select, Sparks, local level. Where's the R3? I think it's like L2, R2, R3. Yeah, L2, R2, L3. And then R3 loads it, and then you reload the level, and then you load the save state. Easy. it's just so intuitive. All right, let's continue. All right, so you do that. That's how you do it, and then you have to fuck around with the RAM and lose like 2 seconds to that. It definitely makes sense to not get that RAM if you haven't missed gems in the room. Okay, let's move on. Next level. Also, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We're 1 level in, everybody. 1 level in, but we also studied Jock, so that's good too. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. Just popped in. What's up, Tyzok? Am I trying to figure out optimal gems? Yeah, basically. What's up, Polar? Good to see you guys. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm back. Okay, next level. Town Square. Let's watch a run. Let's watch my run, I guess. Oh, wrong level. Yeah, I'm gonna do this route learning for as long as I can take it today, and then I'll probably do a 120 run to end the stream. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Town Square. This is good though. I feel like I'm getting through. I'm making progress. I'm using my brain.
Dude, fucking thank.
When I first learned this category, it was like, all right, I'm just going to go where Chris went, put his gem counts on screen, and hopefully that works out. And I need to be thinking a little deeper than that this time. I need to be thinking, okay, I want these exact... Now that I've ran this category before, even though it was a couple years ago, it's like, I want these exact fucking gems. And do other people get these exact fucking gems? Like, I have to really be thinking about it like that.
The size of like a truck. 10 hours to bake.
Also, one thing, I'm gonna go back even more here. Speaking of exact fucking gems. At the start, we grabbed the 4 reds, right? Yeah. 3 reds. And then the 2 guys there, so let's continue.
Yo, Drabin. Yeah, dude. Fucking thank you.
Entering Town Square.
Thank you. You got your first sub 140, 120 on Reignite. Dude, let's go Terp Slurper.
What do I snack on during the day? Yeah, I have like these wasabi almonds. They're pretty good. Wasabi soy sauce, blue diamonds. I also like the habanero ones as well. Okay, so now we're gonna have to. At this point, we're gonna watch this route, and we're gonna watch the other top 3 players do this route as well.
115 or something like that. It's like really pretty short.
We can really get a sense of what gems we want.
Smegma's from Poland? Or no, I read that wrong. Hey guys, meet my cat.
And then we're gonna try the route.
Oh my god. I'm lucky that happened during a dragon.
Did I sneeze? Bless me. What's up, Aqua?
Making me hungry. making me hungry.
Okay. All right, that was that. Let's watch what other players do. That we exited with 84 there. Let's see what other players are doing. Let's see Toasted Cat's recent PB. Ooh, Toasted Cat getting a extra couple gems there.
You're getting there.
I'm guessing he's probably going to end like 86 or something like that. Oh, grabbing that guy. No, now he's going to be like in the 90s with that. That makes sense too. That's like an extra 5 gems. Like, how much of a detour was that? Like barely any. Let's see if other players do that. Let's watch the rest of this. Doesn't get the guy, which I think he only has like a green or something. This has to be in like the 90s.
Yeah, 25.
Yellow.
Be on your way home.
I think I heard Sarah out there. Wait, was that 100 or something? Hold up. Where the fuck am I? What the hell did I just click on? Fucking Twitch VODs, man.
Flat, I'm gonna get unlucky.
How many did Toasted Cat get here? Toasted Cat got... I got 84 on mine. Toasted Cat got 103. Huge upgrade for probably like maybe 3 seconds of extra movement. That's a huge upgrade there. Let's see what Laura did. Laura probably does something similar, I'm guessing. Let's watch Laura's town square. You can't just watch one runner here. You have to see like the lay of the land of how people approach these levels. They get an idea of, okay, they get this many gems here, this gets that many gems, like, this seems like the correct amount that I should get here. And then start doing runs with that and see if that actually makes sense or not. Yeah, Laura does get that extra blue. That extra blue makes a lot of sense. And then dodging that guy, I guess he only has like a red or something. Maybe, or a green, who knows. Getting the extra blue and then... I don't think this is going to be 100, is it? I'm not sure if she got some extras at the start. Is this going to be 100? Yeah, 102. Wow. That's a way more than I got in my PB. It's a good thing I'm watching, dude. Good thing I'm not just reviewing my own PB here. And let's see what Ash does.
That's the pizza roll eating. And then once you're done fighting all the corners,
What's up, Lindar?
just like cycle back to the first one that you.
So to recap, my PB in Town Square gets 84 gems. Laura gets 102. Toasted Cat gets 103.
That's the pizza eating. That's the pizza roll eating process that I subscribe to.
Really going for that extra red too. I'm noticing.
Double check when you saw the cheap.
Yeah, at least getting 3 at the start.
Just like the top, was it 7 or 8?
Beautiful flame charge.
Is literally just like all from the last like 3 days, basically.
Getting that. Getting that. Oh, I see. Flaming him on the way around. That's kind of cool. I like the way Ash does that.
Exactly.
Not getting that bull, though. Or, yes, getting that bull? Hold on, how many does this end with? I feel like this is the best one of them all. This has to be like 105 or some craziness. It's got to be a lot. What do we got here? 104. Okay, let me try doing it. Let me do it the Ash way. I like Ash's segment here the most. So let me just rewatch that one more time and then we'll start grinding it.
Process that I subscribe to. That's the pizza eating. That's the pizza roll eating process.
Go in there. Go in there. It's okay if you miss one of the reds. I think I might keep doing my... Well, I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Polar? What's up, Lindar? I think I already said hi to you guys. Okay, do flame charge that.
Is literally just like all from the last like 3 days, basically.
Flame this. Jump for that. Flame charge that guy. So swag.
Yeah, today. Yeah, exactly.
Don't go for that guy. Let him come all the way around here. I'm surprised he comes around that quickly. And there we go. Okay. Let's try it. To town square we go. Whew. It's gonna be a long practice day. Let's at least get like through Peacekeepers today. I think that's a good goal. So let me just see, because I feel like no one does the fucking jumping up here early strat, and I feel like it can't be bad for one gem lost. Like surely that's reasonable. Hold on, I gotta get it from the fly-in. What's the fly-in thing? Yeah, here we go. Good thing these practice codes have this. Let me just see how I want to do this. Maybe that's why, because from the fly-in it's different than from the respawn. Just jump. Just want to see how I want to do this start here. Yeah, you're guaranteed. If you do that early jump there, you're pretty much guaranteed to miss both those reds, essentially. Whereas for maybe less than a second of time difference of movement here. Yeah, don't charge that. I think you want to just jump right away. Let me see if Ash jumps right away there. Does Ash jump right away? Right here. Yeah, jump right away. Yep. Dude, I don't have an analytical mind either. That's why doing all this practice is like very taxing on me. What's up, zombie? Thanks for the good luck. Whatever, it's fine. If I don't do this though, it's like to my own I'm only fucking shooting myself in the foot for later, so it's like I begrudgingly do all of this. But I'm not like, dude, see, look, I'm already so far off here. I have to redo the whole level. If the whole level doesn't go smoothly up to that point, the strats get really fucked up there. Good. Ooh, almost got the guy there. Please don't make a spreadsheet. Don't make anything for me. I really don't want help from other people in this category, unless you are a fellow runner. I hope that makes sense. Okay, don't go that way. Yeah, don't go that way. Thanks for understanding. The reason why I'm adamant about that is because Brames basically told me every fucking gem count in my chat. And like the whole thing about like, okay, I'll make, you know, because I know some of you guys are like, oh, let me make a spreadsheet. Let me do this. That shit snowballs into people just counting the gems for me, which I don't want that to happen this time around. I hope that makes sense. You were joking? Okay. Good. Oh, I don't know, because Brames wasn't, you know. People who type that sort of shit, it blows my fucking mind, Craig. Like, you know, I'm sure you know this. People will just like fucking make the whole fucking spreadsheet for you. People will just do that. People just like, all right, you know, hey, I'm already enjoying the stream. I'm a math major. I'll make a whole spreadsheet for you, telling you giving you all the answers. I'll give you a cheat sheet. People will fucking spend a whole day doing that for you. Don't do that for me. I refuse to let my chat like fucking be there. Let this be like a chat assisted run here, like it was in the past. And that's part of the reason why I'm coming back and doing it right, you know? That's like, I feel very adamantly about this subject. It's not a big deal, obviously, but it's just something that I want to change for this time around. LMAO, I know, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not a big deal to you guys. It's a big deal to me, though. What's up, Brames? Good to see you. And yeah, and it's not to shit talk Brames, by the way. I really appreciate that he did that. At the time, that's what I wanted. But in retrospect, I don't want that anymore. Oh, God. I'm trying to get like a jump charge to the right. Yeah, something like that. Thanks for the good luck, Anik. Yeah, do it like that. hard to get the flame charge on him. Way off cycle with that guy. Gonna be missing the 2 from that guy there. So there is definitely, like, you know, a bit of a room for error with this. But ideally, I would be getting 2 extra gems here. Not sure if I needed to worry about the gems behind me there. But we're at 103. So ideally, you're at 105 exiting this level. But a little bit less than that, not a big deal. It's ideally a 105. But let's run it back one more time, because the other runners did not exactly get a 105. And the other thing about this is I need to assess the total gem count exiting Artisans as well, and be like, what do I want the total gem count exiting Artisans to be? And like readjust the gem counts in each level to accommodate that correctly. Because this could be anywhere from like 103, 102, 103 to 105, and perhaps a little beyond if I really wanted to go there about it. Foam Born, thank you for the Prime, man. And Sunrise Spring with 200 bits earlier. Thanks again for that. Love you, Foam. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Kay. Glad you like it. So, yeah. So it's looking like 105 is like the ideal number here if you grab those 2 extra reds. Hold on, I'm going to do it from the whole fly-in again because I feel like I fucked it up. Let's try it one more time because the cycles are important from the fly-in. Come on, dude. That's what I hate. I gotta be holding like up on my joystick so that way he like goes this way. Can I just hold X square right here? No, I can't. I cannot do that. I think Ash grabbed one of those boxes early, actually. But I'm not going to do that. Just going to jump charge this. It's hard to get that shit. But it's fine if you miss it. You just do that. Kind of pushes the cycles forward annoyingly with that guy, but whatever. You take his 1 instead of the extra 2 there. That's what it's looking like for me. So this should be, again, this should be 103 right here. I think maybe I should just say 103 here, and then if I get 2 extras, like whoop-de-doo. It's just the way I'm executing this is not like 105 worthy. Let me try it just a couple more times, and then I'll put 103 on my splits, I think. And if you miss that one right there, it'll be like a 102. That's bad right there. See how I'll fucking recover this, if at all. Probably the best recovery I could do there, in all honesty. Let's at least grab this guy. Oh, wow. Missing a bunch there. So this is probably going to be like 101, 100. And a lot of time lost to movement. Bad town square. You're having nice memories from me playing any %, and I got world record every week. I don't remember that detail. Okay, I grabbed 2 ones there, so that would have been a 101. And no, it's not worth waiting for those last couple gems to home in, because that's 2 gems for 1 second. And we want at least, if we're ever going to make a gem collection adjustment or like movement adjustment, we need to consider the gems per second. All right, guys? That's the very important thing with this category is, okay, you're going to grab this instead of that. You're going to skip this instead of that. How many gems per second is it? How much of a time save is it for the amount of gems you're skipping, or vice versa? How much time is it that you're losing for the amount of gems you're saving? And on average, we want a gems per second of at least 3.5 to justify any movement changes. So to wait at the end for those 2 reds, it might seem obvious, but it's 2 gems per second to do that. Just routing wise. Is maintenance doing our fridge right? Dude, I literally don't know. I think I heard someone come in. I thought that was you. I'll go check and just say hi to him. I don't know. I heard a voice like 20 minutes. There's no one here right now. I think maybe what might have happened, I'm not sure. I heard like a voice like 20 minutes. I thought it was you. So I was like, oh, okay, like whatever. Like I should have like gone out and said something. Yeah, I don't know. But they're not here right now, so whatever. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can just nail down a 103 here. I think 103 is going to be the number we want. What we got to do from the fly-in. And rather than doing like a big jump here, like I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to do this, like a little baby jump charge. I feel like I like the little baby jump charge. Oh, I hear someone there. I hear someone. Hello? You are. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. Okay, that was Sarah. Okay, what was I doing? Got fucking distracted here, dude. Okay. Painful. Good. Nice. Good movement. I don't know how Ash gets it or these other players get it so that the fucking guy is like right there on you. But whatever. Okay, that should be 104, I think. $105, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna put like 103 here for Town Square. I feel like that's a fair amount. Oh, also, I'm noticing that on my splits, it shows total counts instead of individual level counts. I'm going to switch it to individual level counts and then put the total count for... Or no, actually. No, it is what I thought it was. Town Square is supposed to be 96. I guess I just under-collected like crazy on my PB here. So, edit splits, Town Square should be, let's just say 103. And then we'll add that together with yeah, let's watch the just the homeworld movement just to make sure I'm not missing anything here.
Process that I. Yeah, it's a...
Okay, let's watch this. Okay, we are doing the Artisan's wall glide. We're doing this. I need to work on that, by the way. I actually like the way Ash does that. I feel like you don't need to get the roll, per se, that Chris goes for. Who is that? This is Ash. Ash Riel. Just getting those.
maybe this is also like
Both of those guys.
a hot take, or maybe this is like I don't want to put these feelings like on anyone else. This is like more on myself. Maybe this is
Okay,
like,
let's see what other people do. Here's world record. Nobody does the glide out there. Yeah, there's the roll. The Chris LBC. No shout out on mobile. Shout out to who? I'll shout him out personally. Oh, Laura grabbed a few extras there. Okay. Both of those guys. And grabbing those reds as well. Okay. Getting how many did she get there? I wish it would say. Yeah, I'm learning any percent again. Does it say how many gems she collected in the homeworld, or does it just say the total count? I think it just shows the total count when you come down here, right? Does it? No, it doesn't even. You would have to look at the total count when you enter the next level, I believe. So I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I shouldn't even like put the total count there. Maybe I should. I feel like it's in my best interest to account for every gem. Like, I could play it loose and be like, yeah, whatever, just get around this many this level, around this many this level, you'll generally be fine. But for the sake of knowing exactly how far ahead or behind I am on gem counts, I think having the total count, checking at the first level of each homeworld is pretty relevant. Any percent's a cool category. Gem counts is maybe equal important, but for the same reason some people don't like the category. Yeah, definitely. You need a sex change? Hey, alright, come on, man. What are you doing? Man, you're just asking to get banned here with that fucking... your hatefulness, man. What's with the ignorance in the chat, Primetime? First you're just mean to me, now you're mean to everyone else? What? Why not be nice? Like, I don't understand. Pretty ugly shit. How do you do it? Hide user, remove the fucking message. Yeah, man. Spread love, not hate, man. That's all I gotta say. That's very unnecessary stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I can make you a mod on YouTube if you want, Craig. Bex is also one, and so is Lozzie, so it's all good. Anyways. It's people like that really make me feel for like Ash and Laura. It's like they think about you get one of those in my chat just by me watching them play. Think about them every fucking stream. They probably got a timeout. At least one or two people like that. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, man, let them live. Holy fuck! You don't like how they dress? You don't like how they identify? Well, that's why they're not you, you know? Like, why the fuck do you care? I'm interested in the game here. You're interested in their fucking genitals, you know? Like, fucking get over it, man. Holy moly. People are insane about that. That's one of those things. I mean, I hope that, like, internet culture, like, evolves as time goes on to just be more accepting of how people, like, just let people be who they want to be. No, you can't be who you want to be. You have to be how I want you to be. Like, fucking ridiculous, man. All right, yeah, pretty sad. Pretty sad stuff. Can't find Ash's channel. It's right here. Twitch.tv/REL. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope that as time goes on, like, transphobic, like, stuff becomes less commonplace on the internet. Who knows? I mean, like I said, like, I'm lucky that I'm not, like, trans, you know, for that reason, that I don't have to be dealing with people like that every day. But it is still pretty disheartening that just by me watching a trans speedrunner, it's like, okay, someone has to make it all about that. It's like, dude, it's like no one's even thinking about that until they bring it up. It's like crazy. People are just crazy. Anyways, but yeah, let's keep going here. So we have to figure out this shit. Yeah, just love people, man. Like, someone is a way that isn't how you would be. I mean, that's fine. Like, what's the big deal, man? You gotta fucking start shitting on them for it. It's insanity. Okay, so let's see what the total gem count is going into Dry Canyon here. Oh, that's not the total. Is that the total count? 230? 230. Laura's got 230 exiting Artisans with all of the cleanup and peace. Let me watch how she does the cleanup and peacekeepers as well. She does grab some extras in Artisans in the home world. Just see how she cleans up peacekeepers here. I'm pretty sure this is like the same for everyone. Blackjack, thank you for the resub. Welcome. Appreciate it. Do we grab the two? I'm like struggling to pay attention here. Do we grab the fucking these guys right here? Grab this one. That's a blue. We do need that. Grab both of them. Yep. And then grab both of them. Okay. Let's watch somebody else here. I guess let's watch Ash do it.
I don't want to put these feelings like on anyone else. This is like more on myself. Maybe this is also like a hot take, or maybe this is like I don't want to put these feelings like on anyone else. This is like more on myself.
So
It's
grabbed a
like,
few extras here, or did not grab a few extras here. Notably, let's see how the Peacekeeper's homeworld looks.
finally hit to
Grab this. This should look exactly the same here. And then what's the total gem count? Laura had 230.
or just like any
Ash has
where it felt like it was like
248.
a
Wow.
momentous task before, because you have to just like
248 and 230 respectively. What would mine be is the question. So Stone Hill would be 71, Town Square would be 103, and let's calculate all the gems in the home world here. There would be 4 here. Let's actually just kind of count all of them individually. Let's just grab only the gems that I would be collecting from all these fuckers. Why Spyro any percent? Well, my PB did just get beaten yesterday, so I would like to, get another good PB. I've been meaning to get back into this category as well lately, but honestly, just because I want to, I feel like it is like also a valid answer, don't you think? I've just been pretty tired with Spyro 3 and stuff like that. So I'm switching back to any percent, especially considering that my PB just got beat. I hope that's all valid enough of an answer. Oh, sorry, I'm also not focused on the game right now. Here we go. I was like playing and not showing you guys. Okay, so right now I'm just cleaning up the Artisan's homeworld. I went and grabbed some gems from elsewhere. Let's just see how this movement would be. Limpwort, and who's I don't even know who that is. Limpwort. I'm familiar with Limpwort Root, like the RuneScape item. Okay, you don't grab those. Don't grab those. Do grab these. Do grab these, and do grab these. So that puts me up to 37 gems. With like pretty much the fastest, you know, not going out of my way for anything in the home world. Maybe we'll say 36, because in runs you'd probably miss a red here. I did get all the guys there. Yeah, we'll say 36. So 36 plus 7, let's get out the calculator here. Show me the calculator. We have 31, or what was it? 36, or we'll do it in order here. 71 plus 103 plus 36 equals 210, which seems low. Equals 210. But then I think the total gem count reflects the gems you get at the beginning of Peacekeepers as well. Let me double check this.
Like, it would have felt more cathartic to finally hit Old Rat. Or just like any
36
category felt like it was.
Yeah, so it was 212 exiting Artisans, but it's after collecting the gems, total treasure 248. Which, how many was that? Was 16 there that you get in Peacekeeper's Homeworld? Pardon me, 36 you get in the Peacekeeper's Homeworld.
Or just like any.
So 210, let's bring up the calculator. 210 plus 36. Is it just happened to be 36 in both the Artisan's Homeworld and the start of Peacekeepers as well? Let me just double check that to make sure I'm not smoking fat weed.
Just because of like I did final verdict to
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah, 36. That sounds right. 36.
Or just like
36 plus 210 is 246. So 246 is the number I want to have here after Artisans. Edit splits 246. Okay. What's up, Grapes? Yeah, thanks for sharing the streams, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, so we got our gem counts lined up here. Let's keep moving through. Let's head over to Dry Canyon now, shall we? And let's start looking at that level. Dry L1. All right, and as we get in here, let's head back here and watch how Ash does it.
Any progress in this category felt like it was like a huge momentous.
I'll just keep it in the small view here. It's easier for me.
You have to just like, you know.
So we're gonna watch Ash, and then we're gonna watch Toasted Cat. Which is the same thing with Town Square. We're gonna watch Ash, then Toasted Cat, then Laura, and then kind of do some mix of all of those.
Now it kind of does feel like that's lessened to some degree, which I think is good for the health of the category overall, but bad for my own personal feelings, if that makes sense.
Thanks for the good luck, White Pikmin, and everybody. Did you kill YouTube? Hold on, let me pause. Is there an issue with the YouTube stream right now? No, seems fine to me. Ah, yes, this jump. Wonderful, painful memories.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
But that jump.
Like getting the PB still feels very nice. Believe me, I just know it doesn't feel.
Exiting right there.
Like getting the PB. Still
Okay, let's watch what. Oh, hold on. Let's check the gem count.
Believe me, I just know it doesn't feel as. Nice
We got
as it would.
195 there. Let's see what Laura does. Laura's 230 entering this level. So quiet. Oh, I turned off the sound because she was like talking a bunch.
Sure you can, Ian.
It's like, shut the fuck up. Typical pace pal behavior. Ooh, that was a cute jump charge right there before she got on the stairs. This looks the exact same. Ash finished with 195 in this level. Let's see how Laura finishes. I'll put the text like right up here. I think it's the same route. What do we got? 195. Show me 195.
Cool.
196. Oh my gosh, you got an extra. It must have been one of the reds from the big line of reds. Ash might have missed. 196. Let's see what Toasted Cat does. Let's skip way forward here.
You're in a car? That sounds ominous. Why did you word it like that?
What?
Someone said what to some. I'm not sure if that was like a reaction to something in game or not.
Weird shit.
I see where you are. I'm assuming it was with the supercharge.
Typical being a viewer while there's a voice call on stream moment. It's like, wait, what? Are they reacting to something in game or something else or something from the other person's side? You never know.
A shitload of gems as a result. It's a good thing this was such a good gem count before, because.
Sounds like Ash is in this call actually.
Yeah, but that's what you get the extra gems for, so you can fuck up later, right?
I'm glad you find it nostalgic, Ken. It's good to see you, man. What's the future plan, dude? You know what? Just because I knew some motherfuckers would ask that shit and I don't feel like explaining a lot, here is a command that shows it. There you go.
Fell apart in Beastmakers. Oh. Such a good gem count.
Okay, let's see what the
War going home? Okay.
let's see, 195, 196 should be this around that. 197. Ooh. All right. Let me do. I think I get the gist here. Let me do the level. Oops. Because I wasn't using analog stick. I blame the government. Nice plans, thank you. Have a good night, Bex. What's up, Fox Girl? Welcome. Oh, I missed a red there, that's fine. Did I? I don't even know. And we turn around here. Ooh, definitely need that. Need to work. Let me just work on my turnarounds real quick while I'm thinking about it. All right. Let's roll. Oh, first try? Okay, let's see how many gems we got. First time trying that jump in years, literally. What do we got? 194. 194. I'm down a. I think I missed something somewhere. Let's go back. Ah, this one. Yep. 196 otherwise. Let's see if we missed any reds down here. Yeah, we did miss a red. So optimally you get 197 here. Let's do the whole thing again. I don't know if I'm gonna do a 120 run today, to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of just digging the practice. I'm gonna get through Peacekeepers and see how I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm in a run mood right now. I'm very practice pilled at the moment. Dude. Perfect. Just really perfect fucking execution there. I'm not in a runny mood, Mick Hooper. By the way, thank you for the resub Blackjack earlier. I don't know if I said that, but thanks, man. Come on. I am getting kind of hungry here. That's the other thing. So we gotta get our ass through Peacekeepers here. Thanks, Norscoft. Appreciate it. Gotta make sure I get those greens. This jump is more forgiving than I remember. Alright, it should be 197 here. Yep. Alright. Let's slap that on the splits. Yeah, that's basically correct. 196. I'll put 197 there optimally. Just so we can really, like, assess, like, what we want. $197. All right. Next level, Clifftown. Let's reference the videos now. Let's check the homeworld movement here. Get these guys. Oh, then you just go straight in. All right, easy. And let's see Clifftown. So you definitely do. I think we're gonna see maybe Laura, maybe skipping over those, maybe not. I'm not sure. All right, this level has Mama Proxy, so big trick here. Also with Mama Proxy there, I need to see if yeah, only getting the one blue there. I think in my Mama Proxy attempts, I don't even go for it, but it makes sense that you take the time to flame twice, so that way you at least get one blue. You can flame charge jump that.
You missed something, you're dumb. No, you're not dumb.
Okay, now jump down to the side here. Charge jump, it looks like.
Follow too, one sec. Thank you for the follow. In Productions. Hey, yo,
What's my favorite Dragon Bar? Oh, you mean bar? You mean like not including Spyro? I don't know. Bakari.
1,000 follow. Thank you for the follow.
Or the one dragon that's laying on his side in Terrace Village.
God, I'm almost at 1,000 followers. I'm so popular.
Okay, after this we go up here, grab these.
I'm just dropping.
Toaster Cat is lucky he got that. Going around the left. Okay, dodging that red. Not going for the green. I'm missing a blue there.
That's my perfect jump now.
Getting both of those. Not going upstairs there.
So soon. It's only taken me like 4 years.
Oh yeah, going upstairs now. That makes more sense. All right. And that was that 285 right there? 285. Okay, let's see how, see some other players here. See Laura's.
Green, get the green, get the green, get the green, get the green. Perfect.
Yeah, my favorite dragon is Bacardi.
437.
Like the alcohol. What's up, Con of Finland and Gaming Mad? Hey guys.
Not bad.
Not turning around for the box there, just going straight through this guy. Classic. Now hold up, because did Laura get an extra blue here or not? No, she doesn't. But she does it faster as a result, so. It probably makes more sense that way, because to grab that extra blue, it's like, what, you're going to be losing like 3 seconds for that, maybe? 3 seconds for 5 gems? Maybe optimally 2? I think no matter what way you slice it, like, what, 2 gems? Yeah, no matter what way you slice it, it's still less than 3 gems a second if you go for an extra blue with an extra flame there. Maybe there's a way to do it that's fast. So not worrying about the thief or anything. So Toasted Cat got 285 because the extra blue. I'm guessing Laura's going to be closer to 280 on this. Not grabbing the green. Yes, grabbing all these. This is actually going to be closer to 285 despite a missed red there.
That's rough.
Maybe 284 or
To
something.
do those stairs properly.
Interesting that she doesn't grab both the blues there. That kind of makes sense. I'm going to do... Oh, maybe not. Maybe she should grab the blues early. There's going to be like 280, 270 something.
Yeah. Well,
278.
3 seconds there.
Okay. Yeah, let's see Ash.
Would have if I just like hit it after.
Lu Curacao. Every time I see that alcohol mentioned, I think of Tipsy Bartender. And there you have it, homeboy.
Am I just being bitchy to be bitchy?
But I think I get the gist here. Just want to make sure I'm thorough. Watch all 3. Watch the top 3 for each level. And kind of take the average of strats used. Ooh.
Honestly.
Wait, what? Is this a reset? What the fuck? Ash's VOD has a reset in it, I guess.
The trick.
All right, well, let's skip back to that level.
Because of the trick, and then it took me like 4 runs.
I've done that before. I've definitely left resets in my PB VODs, so I can't say I'm surprised by this occurrence. Yeah, it looks like Ash also just goes for a fast mama proxy.
Bring down the consistency. No, it'll just work for you, frame 1. The fact that even me...
You can go for a fruity cocktail. Yeah, I haven't had like a tiki drink in a while.
Worked in, like, I can't remember. I keep saying if it was 3 or 4. I honestly can't remember, but... Surely it will work for everyone.
Okay, yes, stopping for the blue there. I think that makes the most sense.
Hit the second chest. What was that? I've never seen that.
Ash was blown away by what happened there. I didn't notice anything weird about it.
What? The flame came out with...
Yeah, the flame got body blocked.
What? The flame came out, but it didn't hit the second.
What happened, and this is my theory.
I've never seen that.
Normally flames are supposed, the reason my ash was blown away there is because the flame is supposed to go through the box. But I think it was one of those things like how sometimes the boxes can have collision when they're not supposed to. Like, you know how like when you bonk on a box by accident sometimes. So I think what happened was that flame charge was really close. And so it ate all of the flame hitbox. But yeah, definitely rare.
That was weird. Bruh.
Ash and Laura both failing the blue recovery there. I might take a book out of Toasted Cat's page out of Toasted Cat's book, just trying to grab that blue early. What's my plan when I get to Nasty's world? Rat proxy. I need to spend time learning back rat. I still haven't gotten a back rat yet. All right, let's try this level. But for now, my goal is to just get through Peacekeepers today and then maybe just chill out. Oh, don't do that. Hold on. Ooh, close. Close attempt. Yeah, I'll just do the whole movement here. I will set... I'll set a save state, like, right here. I don't know. Oh, wait, did I even do that right? I'll have to do it, like, right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, perfect. Not quite left enough? Yeah. So when I respawn, does the lady respawn as well? I don't think she does, right? So that means I have to reload the area, do this, just so I can have all the gems. I can keep track of the gem counts here. One more time. What? It canceled my... I think the fly-in canceled the save state. And also it would not account for these. So I'll just, you know, I'll just make the save state like right over here. Okay. Too far. I'm not going to get in there. Yeah. You need the exact right angle that you don't get cut off like that. Let's try again. No, I flew in. There we go, that should work. Yep, beauty. Let's keep it moving. You highly recommend Blue Raspberry Prime. Awesome. What's up, Balint? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I'm probably not going to do a run today, to be completely honest with you guys. This is kind of just more of a practice day. I know it says I'll do a run in the title, but I might not. Prime is poison? Dude, it's just a drink. Don't get too crazy about it. Just a sugary or whatever, not sugary, whatever. Some fucking drink. Who cares? Who fucking cares? It messed you up? Dog, what did it do to you? Any strats I'll be working outside my any percent PB? It's just different gem routing for the most part. So, and that's like very small. So it's like, so here's like an example of that is in Town Square, hitting the second bowl of the level, like a little early. So it's like, if you want to call that a strat, like, okay, thanks for the raid, Laura. If you want to call that, oh, I'm working on a new strat, it's like, what I'm doing here is I'm actually watching all 3 of the top runs ahead of me for each level, taking account of what all of them do, what the amount of gems that each of them get for each level, and then doing it myself, and then being like, all right, I'm going for these gems, and then I'm adding that to my splits, basically. And then on top of that, another thing that you guys may have missed earlier is that I'm going into, is that I spent a lot of time in Jock. I'm gonna have to spend even more time in Jock doing a bunch of math. I think I updated my splits actually, but yeah, I mean, look, I'll stop ranting. Laura, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm not. I fucking hate this game. But you know, that means I'm well primed to you know, to really get into it, really get into the grind. You know, I'm in the right mental state, which is just complete self-loathing. So yeah, so I'm getting into this like any percent relearning. It's probably gonna take me a couple days. It does say in my title that I'm gonna do a run. I'm probably not going to. I'm just gonna try to get through Peacekeepers today. Like I said, really taking account of the top 3 runs and just doing basically what they do or not. And taking everything into consideration with gem counts. I'm really trying to be exact with my gem routing here. And for that reason, I just have to be very thorough with each level, even though it may seem like, all right, like I get the strat here, basically. Like I could make it very simple for myself, be like, all right, just refresh the general route for each level and then you could do runs. But I'm trying to be like more thorough because you kind of have to be very thorough if you want to like be really on top of the gem routing. You could keep it general, but you know, whatever. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna do it this way and whatever. And thanks for watching. And I'm sure Laura viewers are leaving in droves right now. But don't worry, you'll be back. You'll be back when I start getting PBs. You'll be back. What's up, Dylan? We're gonna be doing races. You and I. Awesome. Wow, you got a 38-16. Yeah, I mean, maybe once I start getting times like that, we can race, perhaps. You guys will be back. Don't worry. No, I mean, you know, you guys are leaving. It's cool. I know, it's just practice, not a run. Bye. You know, I know. No run, okay, bye. I know. I know how it is. But you'll be back. You'll be back. Thanks for the good luck, Freeze Champ. Looking forward to what I can do. I mean, like... Don't. You know, that my advice is don't look forward to what I can do here. You know, expect that I will quit. Expect that I will not even get a 38 or 39. Go into that with that expectation. Because it's going to take me like a while, you know what I mean? And I've been struggling personally, like with my motivation and all that sort of stuff. And like really what I want to do in these games. I was grinding for Trifecta before this. And now I feel like I'm really switching gears really quickly here. So I don't know how long this inspiration to get back into any percent is going to last. So please, I ask this in all earnesty. This goes for everyone here. Do not get your hopes up that I will do anything remotely noteworthy in this game. I'm just going to try to relearn it and get back into runs and probably fail and get frustrated. And that's that. You know, that's the name of the game. That's any percent for you, you know. So I'm going into it with no expectation. And I hope you guys are as well. I don't want any pressure. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. All this stuff, dude, like, all this stuff takes so fucking long, man. That's why I'm like, I think that's part of where my struggle is coming from, is that it's like, okay, it's like, I want to get like a mid 6-hour trifecta before this, right? But then when I really get like down to the brass tacks of like, okay, let me like really study the new world record in that game and like really implement stuff and go through the whole game methodically, like kind of like what I'm doing right now in this game. It's like, dude, that shit just sapped all of my desire to even play Spyro 3. I was like, dude, I have like a whole fucking giant thing of notes that I still have to go through, like Evening Lake and beyond. And I just have to put it on the back burner because it just makes me not want to stream or play these games at all. It's just the truth. You know, so I'm really switching gears here, and I'm just hoping that this isn't gonna go that same way, you know. So I'm really a bit of a mess, in all honesty, in these games. I'm really not accomplishing anything noteworthy at all. I'm not really getting good runs in any of the 3 games right now. So I just, you know, and that's not gonna change tomorrow. That's not gonna change in a week. It's just,
Less than 3.
we'll see, you know. thanks for the bits, Maeve, and thank you, Sir Hellblazer. So yeah, I'm in a rough spot emotionally, like with my relationship to these games right now. I feel like really fucking washed. I feel like I'm not really progressing in any meaningful way, and it's just gonna take a long time for me to get, like, a long time in one category of a lot of struggle for me to, like, you know, prove that I'm unwashed or whatever to myself. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a dark space right now with these games. So I'm just trying to find something to cling on to that is like, all right, let's, you know, I could Toasted Cat beat my any percent PB, like, let's relearn any percent. Like, I'm grasping at straws here, you know, in full honesty. You know, it's not something that I'm like really, I'm just not really proud of myself at all. It's gonna be a while before I'm there, you know. But thanks for all the night. I'm sure in response to some of this stuff, you guys are typing really nice stuff in my chat. So thanks for that. Yeah, if you want to call it burnout, like, sure. You can call it that if you want. Alright, make a save state right here. Not too far in there. Close. La la la. I'm the king, dude. I'm not the king, man. I'm really not. Thank you. Thank you. But man, I really do not see myself that way. I am. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into this. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's good. You can just tell when it's gonna work. Is it possible to do that with just one bounce? I don't even know. You dancing. Maybe? Ooh, close. Not quite, though. Oops. How do I do this? Watching my stream with coffee and sweets. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the case, Kara. I'm just curious. I keep like running around like a fucking, like, might as well not even have this save state. There we go. That's how you do it. That's, come on, how is that not good? I already knew that wasn't working. Fucking fly in, canceling the save state. I really shouldn't get too stuck on Mama Proxy here. I should just focus on getting through the route. Oh. What even is the backup if you miss Mama Proxy? Isn't that what happens in my PB? I should probably learn that, right? I should probably relearn that.
Smeg with the cat's my math. What's even
Yeah, I'm on the
funnier than
disc
that
practice
is
codes.
It's so funny that you're laughing your ass off and good. You really are gay. Thanks, Traj. Appreciate you. Oop. Oh, that's not gonna work, dude. Fuck, I can't get a good fucking run. Keep it moving. Heavily down on gems now.
I have to learn this backup.
It's like I'd rather miss the dry canyon jump and get Mama Proxy than this. Even though the time is slightly better, the gems are like way worse.
So it's basically the same. You just go straight for the dragon, basically. And miss. Let's see how many gems I miss. Well, let's watch to the end and just make sure I'm collecting everything I'm supposed to here.
Almost.
Missing a blue. Oh wow, this is like some antique shit here.
Correct route this time. Yeah, thanks for the grats, bro. Bomb.
Okay, exit. Dude, what? Oh no, I see.
Spyro players would reset at
This is like you gotta go around and grab all this shit.
But do you think resetting got me a
Oh, this is like, yeah, this is the, yep. Now it's coming back to me. Because you need the dragon. You can't skip that dragon. God, that's slow. I should practice that backup.
Still plenty green.
So ordinarily you'd finish the level. Let's double check Laura and Ash's runs. That was 262 right there, which is
Not looking.
bad. Shemp had or Shemp, fucking Cat had how much? Let's see. Cat had, I think this is with the mist blue, 285. Laura missed a couple things and got like 278, I believe. And Ash got 280. So we'll just say 280 minus 262 means you lose 18 gems from missing Malma Proxy and a time. Let me practice doing a missed Malma Proxy route. You just go this way around. And also, hold on, I have to do this from the... Let's do it from the fly-in, so that way I can really see the actual potential gems here. The annoying thing about practicing this with Malma Proxy is that if you want to get the actual gem count accurately, you have to... No, don't do that. You can tell I'm starting to get tired now. It's like the 120 muscle memory is starting to revert. I have to really be on top of that, by the way. I have that probably worse than any other per 120. I cannot, like, lose focus here during these runs at all. I have to know exactly. I have to be actively thinking about where I'm going at any moment. Okay, whatever. Let's do a Malma Proxy route then. I'll just do a couple playthroughs of this level, and if they, they get Malma Proxy, great. If not... Oh, yeah, so it is hard to do the... It's hard to do the flame charge jump there. Alright, well, let's just skip that blue. I think I don't have to re-jump charge there. What's up, Luminescent? Back up doing the funny pole jump in Dry Canyon. So you're saying back up missing a trick in this level by going back in time and changing my route in the level before this? Am I understanding what you're saying correctly? I'm not sure if that's possible. Okay, we get the blue and these. I need to work on that movement. And then here, Toasted Cat grabs, like, he somehow grabs both of them at once. Yeah, go back in time. Yeah, good idea. I should just do that if in case I miss something. Yeah, so I need to work on some of the movement here for sure. So what was this? This was 280 with a mist blue. Doesn't this bitch have a gold? Oh, no, she doesn't. I don't know why I was tripping about that. I was like, dude, we should grab that. If not, shows what I know. All right, let's redo the level here. That was 280 right there with Mama Proxy. I also might make some save states like halfway through the level to work on some of that other movement. Don't do that shit. Please be aware of what you're doing, you dumb fuck. That is just one of those things that I will do every time unless I'm thinking otherwise. Nice, another good Mama Proxy. Okay, this time I'll just... Wow. Do I really have to jump charge it? Do I really have to jump charge that? You don't have to jump charge that in 120. That's why I'm like kind of flabbergasted. Hold on, let me set a save state right here. Let's actually just work on the core movement right now. Why did she disappear? Talk to me. What is happening? I just want to replay the dragon. I can't. Practice codes, dude. The fucking practice codes. Alright, well fine. I'll just do this. That's what you're supposed to do there, right? Unless you jump charge it. I feel like jump charging's faster, no? Well, I guess I won't know because I can't replay the dragon for some reason. Here's what I'll do. I'll reload the level and then go here and then reload the fucking... These practice codes make some things unnecessarily difficult. So yeah, you hold X squared jump to the left. There should be a setting, Car. I know you made these practice codes, so this is like my request for a future update. Is add an option here that's respawn and like all or respawn no, you know, like on respawn, like respawn the save state. So that way you don't have to respawn the level and then go to the save state. You understand what I'm saying? Because the old practice codes, as you probably know, used to be that way, where you respawn and it takes you back to the respawn point that you set. But now it's not. Now it doesn't work that way anymore. There should definitely be an option for that, in my humble opinion. Oh, so it's just not even possible, is what you're saying. It's just not what I suggested. It just cannot be done. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't care about the fairy thing. I don't care about the fairy thing. I just mean like, I just mean in this menu to allow for the respawn point to, you know, L1, R1 circle, like to make the respawn take you here. No, that's all I'm saying. Surely that's possible, no? So that way you don't have to press L1, R1 circle, then load this, you know? I don't know. Who cares? Does Reignited have a mod for save states and resets? Yeah, probably. Reignited's got a shit ton of mods. So jump charging here is not smart. This is what I'm testing, is I'm trying to see if a jump charge like actually makes sense here. And I don't think it does. Let me try a double jump charge. Oh! I like hit the controller wrong there. My thumbnail is too big, I think. Yeah, no, you just want to hold it. Yeah. No need to overcomplicate this. Let's continue. Let me see if I can hold the charge through this. So now I'm going to hold X square left here. Let's see if I can just... No, you cannot hold. You cannot hold it. You have to like... You have to do one of these, basically. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state up here. Let's make it like right fucking here. No. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Jesus. I'm not developing new strats. I am merely studying. I am being a student of the people who have better runs than me. I watch for, this is what I'm doing is for each level I watch that level from the top 3 runs ahead of me, from Toasted Cat, from Laura, from Ash. I take an average of like what they're doing, look at their gem count at the end of each level, and then try it myself and see how I end up. Now for most levels it's going to be generally the same as what I've always done in any percent, which I'm still relearning. But in some cases, you know, there's like maybe a little strat alteration here or there that maybe one person does or they all 3 do that I didn't know about. So that's my approach with it. I'm also taking very careful account of my gems so that I know which ones I'm supposed to grab, which ones I'm not supposed to grab, how many I'm supposed to end this level with, and then and then entering the first level of each new homeworld, saying the total gem count, putting that on my splits right there, as well as accounting for Jock recoveries or skipped gems as well on top of all of that. So, are you following? Yeah, so this run isn't exactly as, to really nail it down, the route, it's not really as simple as just like, oh, just copy what World Record does. Because World Record skips a dragon at the start. And thus ends up skipping a bunch of gems in the first level. Gems and a dragon in the first level. So I have to be comparing that against someone else's, you know what I'm saying? You have to be like looking at the lay of the land to understand like the full context. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. It's fun to think about. Dude, this fucking shit hurts my brain, bro. It's fun to theorize. It's another thing to try to run, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to say I fucking hate this category. I'm not trying to be like all dramatic, but you know, I think you guys know that I prefer 120. I prefer to just not turn my brain off, but just focus on just moving around and just playing. All of this, you know, basic arithmetic and gem accounting is something that I'm like, you know, I'm just not good at it. I'm not even gonna sit here and say, oh, it's bad or whatever. It's just not something I'm good at. It's something I don't take to naturally. So, you know, mid-run, just really having a good grip on the gem counts is something that I'm working on here. Something that it's really the biggest part of work that I need. And I want to reiterate, I could just learn the general route, refresh the general route for each level, and basically be through the run already. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I could have done that, but no, we're being much more thorough here. About every gem matters. Okay, so did I make a fucking save state or what, dog? And then on top of all that shit about gem counts and blah blah blah. Fucking on top of that, I need to actually get good at the actual like sections where my movement is sketchy. So that's what I'm working on right now. So now we're here. So how am I gonna do this? Oh, we gotta reload the level and then load that. Okay. I have to flame way earlier there. How do I do this fast? I might need to reference the videos here again. Dog, how am I missing him? How am I fucking missing him? Hope I'm not jumping the gun. But if you're feeling conflicted and I feel at peace running Spyro 1, then why not? Keep the baby in the bathwater? I literally don't even understand what you mean by that. I'm struggling to understand like what you fucking mean at all. Keep the baby, because you're referencing like a phrase that's like throwing the baby out with the bathwater, which I don't understand how I am or am not doing that. So yeah, I think you are reading extremely deep into things here. I think I was pretty clear in like my approach to things here. I think it's a valid approach, and I think let's just leave it at that. If you're getting into the emotional implications of what I'm doing, that's not for you to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna be completely straight up about that. I really don't like when people come in my chat and be like, oh well, you should feel like this, or I sense that you feel this way, so let me tell you about it's okay or whatever. You know, it's like, dog, you guys don't like. I'll share how I feel about stuff, but it's not yours to tell me like how I should feel about stuff. Does that make sense? So if that's like what you're saying, then just spare me, you know. What's up, Naka? Yeah, dude, it is annoying. Like, I get that you're joking, but that is like it's pretty poor taste, I will say, Naka. That you're like, you know, you really want people to check out your music, you know, like go make more music, you know. You don't gotta sit in my chat and like talk about it, you know what I mean? Like, no offense. I'm not interested in talking about your music. Like even that joke was in pretty poor taste, I must say. All right, let me grab yeah, I have to reload because the way these practice codes work is, yeah, you have to reload the level and then load the save state in order to respawn everything. Like this. Because if I just respawn, it's like, it doesn't respawn the stuff, so I have to reload the level and then do the respawn. It didn't always used to be like that on the old practice codes, but that's how it is on these. So whatever. I'm just working on this movement here. That's literally all I'm doing. Dude, where is Spark? Dude, Sparks just like... Because I think Sparks is flying from that end of the level all the way back here. Yeah, you see that? Look at that. So I load here and then I teleport there. Sparks isn't here yet. Oh, there he is. See that? What happened to the old practice codes? I mean, I still have them on a USB. I just prefer to play it with like accurate lag because... These practice codes, notably, you can put them on a disc, which I guess technically you could do with the old ones as well. But these new practice codes I have on a disc, and so they're a more like accurate representation of the way the game runs, rather than being loaded through a USB, which is periodically laggy. So yeah, I'm able to use stuff like fast disk speed and whatnot. But nothing happened. I mean, they still exist, the old practice codes. They're not like they're completely outdated, especially for stuff like... I'm realizing that the old practice codes might be better for the type of practice I am doing. These practice codes that I'm using are like explicitly made for the benefit of doing ILs specifically. So that comes at the detriment of like, you know, actual like individual, like this sort of thing. And that's fine. I mean, whatever, like... It's really not a big deal. I'm making it work. Dude, can I just do this shit somewhat correctly? So hard to just get them all correctly there. Oh yeah, get on that side. I feel like that makes way more sense. Get on that side. You love hearing people talk about how passionate I am? Oh, thanks. Don't forget to like, subscribe, become a member. What happened to Chipmunk Boy? Did we ever figure out what the fuck Chipmunk Boy was talking about? Chipmunk, are you still here? Man, YouTube chatters are crazy. I mean, might as well just do it like that, to be honest. Except get on the other side of them. I think it makes more sense to get on the right-hand side of these fuckers. Like this. Do something like that. Oh, no, no, no. I gotta get the fucking flame out from further away. You missed so YouTube chatter? I don't understand. Cat does it like that? Yeah. I gotta get the flame out as early as possible is the thing. And not get it body blocked while I'm crossing up. You figure try to support from YouTube, but these people are weird. Might go back out. Yeah, my YouTube chat's been a little sus today, but whatever. You know, that's how it goes. Most of you guys are cool. Shout outs to all the nice YouTube chatters that are just lurking. You guys are the homies. I appreciate you. I don't let the bad ones ruin the bunch. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're cooking. God, it's just so hard. You gotta get really close before going for that flame charge. I think maybe even like charge out of the air and then flame charge out. Is that even a thing I can do here? Like something along those lines. You got him, chat. You didn't do shit, Gecko. Don't give yourself too much credit now. You might just win a Nobel Prize with that amount of humility. So hard. It's so hard to get that extra blue. I feel like it's just the common situation is to miss a blue here. But I would like to get it so that that's not the common situation. Might as well just charge into them. Also, that's like a thing, you know? Maybe it's not perfectly optimal to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just so fucking hard to double flame charge those boxes. There we go. How do I do this? I'm gonna time out this person for... I'll just time you out for the rest of today. Don't take it too personally, Corum. I just don't like your jokes. Simply put, it's not that I don't like you. It's just that, like, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of, like, the little, like, this is like your comedy stage, my chat. It's not. Like, I want to be very clear about that. So if you do more of that, you will be blocked. Just FYI. You have a 24-hour timeout. How's that for a fucking joke? Some of you guys may be looking from afar thinking that was like a really heavy-handed punishment, but you guys gotta understand, this guy's been making shitty jokes for the last like 2 weeks straight, every day in my chat. It is annoying to say the least. So, hopefully that context is enlightening. There we go. That's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I want. We're kind of getting there with it. Oh, but missing the... It's like if you're close enough to get the double flame charge, then you're too far to grab the blue. That's what it feels like. Maybe the trick is to just wait. Just wait in the air to get that little extra push forward on the fall down. Let's see. Like that? Oh my god. Maybe that's the key. I know it's slower, but I mean, I don't know. I don't hate it. I must say I don't hate it. Ideally, you do something like this, where you charge it, you jump, you charge out of the air, and then you do something like that. That's like, I feel like more ideal, but I think for the sake of consistency and safety for me. Oh, I missed the guy. Just do one of those. Like, just give it that extra little drop. Give it that, make it a little uncomfortably long of a jump. Just so I can guarantee that, because then if you wait like that, then you'll be in a perfect position to grab the optimal angle to hit the metal chest that way, rather than charging and then flame charging out of the air. Although charging and flame charging would theoretically be faster. This is like a nicer angle. Come on. See, now that's fucked. Dude, oh my god. How do I do this so I don't fuck myself? No, 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 no. Why? What am I doing wrong here? I'm like hitting the guy like in my own way now. Yeah, you gotta hit him off to the left. I'm missing that. Fuck! God, this part really grinds my dick off. Oh, it's always one. If you go fast, you always miss one blue. You always miss one. I'm trying to get them all, baby. There we go. Like that. Just do that. Is dupe possible? You can dupe dragons in Spyro 1, but it's not faster. So therefore, because it's not faster to dupe things in Spyro 1, it's not the same thing as the issue in Spyro 3, okay? It's similar. You could say it's similar, but I recommend not comparing and contrasting, because the reason why it being faster in Spyro 3 is relevant is because that has more bearing on the main category. That's like an alternate strat that has to be decided whether it should be banned or not, because it's faster if it's not banned. Whereas duping dragons in Spyro 1, sure, you could do it, but it's way fucking slower, so it doesn't even have any bearing on whether we should like have that as a rule in the main category or not. So please, I ask that you guys try your best. I've seen people do this over and over. It's like, well, you can do like early loot in Spyro 1, so therefore, and that's a different category. So therefore, that's the exact same thing as Spyro 3. It's not the exact same thing. It's similar, but it's not the exact same thing. That's my opinion on that. Also, I wish they'd just have a fucking vote already. I don't know what's taking this mod team so long to just fucking make a poll saying, hey, do you guys want to allow this in 117%? They're really fucking dragging their feet with this. I don't know what the fucking big holdup is. Naka, thank you for the $5. I got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Bradley? We're all too big. Are you on the mod? Are you like in the mod channel on the Spyro Discord, Laura? What are they fucking talking about? What's the holdup? Are they like actually like just still trying to figure out how they want to pull it or not or whatever? It's like, just give us some options and ask which one you like. Emulator legality? For Enter the Dragonfly? Am I the only one that cares about the fucking 117% dupe situation being resolved? Am I the only one that fucking gives a fuck about that? That's kind of a big deal. Is it not? It's a big deal that I can just fucking do a 117% run, dupe like 25 gems, and then just miss gems in like every fucking level and still get 117%. And then get ridiculed in the Discord over it. That's a big deal that that's possible. That needs to be decided whether that should be allowed or not. Am I crazy? It's been weeks, dude. I'm not saying like, you know, obviously I was being patient, but at this point it's like, what the fuck is the holdup, you know? Am I crazy? Whether it should be allowed or removed, it just needs to be decided, you know? Like, I don't understand. It's like, what are we gonna go back and forth for 20 years? Like, can we just pick something? Send a poll to the runners and pick something. Why is this so difficult? Yeah, it sounds like I'm the only one. No, you're right, Will. It sounds like I'm the only one that gives a fuck about resolving this. Maybe that's the kid. Maybe I'm the only one that gives a fuck. Yeah, I think you're right. I might as well just keep doing runs with dupes then. You know, might as well. I guess if no one cares, might as well. You know what it's going to be? They're going to wait till I get a PB with dupes. However long that takes. They're going to wait till I get a PB with dupes, and then they'll make it a different category and move my run over. That's what it's going to take. It's like, fuck, guys, come on. Hello? The problem is, okay, Mac, thank you for your opinion, but I'm not even talking about the actual discussion here, all right? I'm not talking about whether the dupe should be allowed or not. Literally, I don't give a fuck at this point. You guys have all shared your fucking opinion about it on my video, okay? And as I'm sure you have already, Mac. So I'm done talking about the discussion about whether the dupe should be allowed. I'm saying, can we make a decision as a community? Not you guys, the fucking mod team. Can we, like, fucking do something now that everyone has had their chance to fucking get on the soapbox in my chat or in the Discord or whatever and say their shitty piece, regardless of whether they even run the game or not? Okay, whoop-de-doo. Can we get a poll going? Fuck's sake, man. What is this? This is slower than the fucking political state of Kenya right now. I'm gonna have to take the bullet. Honestly, I'm gonna have to just keep doing runs with dupes until I get a PB and they're like, oh, this shouldn't count. That's what it's gonna have to be if they don't make a decision on this. I'm sorry if I'm sounding dramatic about it. It affects the way I approach 117%. You know, I don't know. I'm sorry, maybe I'm sounding a little entitled here. It's just like, hello. I'm getting better at this. I like that. I'm getting better at this. Yeah, you look at taking. You're right. My dog died. I mean, I'm not trying to be like the biggest whiner in the. I'm sure I sound like the biggest whiner in the world right now. It's just been a few weeks. That's all I'm saying. Like, now is the time for things to happen, please. Obviously, this is like part of the reason why I kind of don't really want to play 117% right now. It's like, are we allowed to dupe or not? Like, that changes things big time. If we are, you know. For me, I mean, I guess to other people it doesn't matter, but to me, like, we kind of need to decide about that. But yeah, I will acknowledge that I sound like an entitled bitch right now to ask for some form of like prompt, you know, response from the mods of this fucking series. I guess it's not my place to pester. Let them be. They're busy. Big D Goth BF from RuneScape. Oh, that's you. I forgot. Like, you came up to me when I was like woodcutting, right? I forgot. Did I give you gold or anything? I usually give away gold to people who come from my stream. What's up, Fat Frogs? There's an opportunity from whatever deity to allow you to take my throne. Dude, I am not the king of... Dude, I fucking suck at this game. All right, let's keep that 100. I got dethroned from 3rd place in this category last night. I'm a 4th place Spyro 1 gamer. Okay, let's finish up the level here. Ugh, ain't missing that. Any percent here we come? Yes. How was Japan? I made a, so because you were nice and you donated, I will tell you, but just so you know, Naka, I made a whole video retrospective with pictures and everything talking about the whole experience in depth. But I'll give you the TLDR right now. It was fun, except I got sick. That's the TLDR. I didn't really get to do that much stuff because I got sick. So I was mostly just cooped up in the hotel room eating, 7-Eleven and stuff. But it was still fun. You should definitely check out, if you're genuinely curious about how my Japan trip was, check out the retrospective video I made a couple months ago. Okay, now here the next thing I need to work on is this. Here, I'll start from like down here. Do this. So Toasted Cat does a thing where he gets both of these at once. Like that. Now granted, it is probably faster not to do that, to rather just to do this. Wow. Erg. I think I might just do it that way. I feel like this is better. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. I like it better like that. You let me burn all the logs? Oh, yes, yes. Back when I was, like, streaming it, then there was, like, a little crew. You were the one that, like, showed me the different woodcutting spot, right? Alright, I think I'm done with this level for now. 285 is what I want here. Let me put that in the, thing. Save splits. I'm gonna go hang with the fam. Have a good one. Thank you. I'm starting to really like lose my brain here a little bit. I think I'll try doing one more level. I would like to get, my goal is to get to the end of Peacekeepers. I only have 2 more levels. Let's keep it moving. Let's watch Laura or someone. Thank you for the $9.99 Reach the Stars.
This is nowhere near the
Sorry I'm not the king of Spyro, but I'm your Spyro king. Thank you. No, it's all good. I'm not I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I keep trying to push back against this whole like king of Spyro thing. I should just let it be. It's obviously you guys are just being nice. So thank you for that. Reach the Stars. Yeah, you're right. I am the king. I'm the best Spyro player to ever live. Yep. I see no issue with that statement. You're right.
ripper of a run that we just had, but it doesn't have to be.
I'm your king?
It does.
Shit, dude, you're my king. You're my dude, look at this. What is this? What is this? 3755. Would you like to explain this to me, Toasted Cat? Just when I think I'm out. I'm 2 years out of the game. Just when I think I'm out, Toasted Cat pulls me back in. Oh, you fucking bastard. You disgusting bitch. I can't believe you. No, and I'm watching this run too, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, he made a mockery of me. He made a mockery of me, guys. He didn't even first try rat. It was just like a second try rat still beating my PB. I'm like, oh. My fragile ego is in shambles. Fragile ego. With Laura and Ash, it was cool because it was like Oh well, they're just fucking based. Honestly, I did feel the same way with Laura and Ash, but back then it was different because I was still working on the 120 and 120%. So I was like, oh, okay, this is good. It's like in my mind back when Laura and Ash were grinding it, it's like, okay, well, I'm going for the 120. It's like there's some high level world record pushing in both categories. Like this is awesome, you know. But now that like things have settled down a bit, like Toasted Cat just comes and just nips me in the butt with this one. It's like, no. Not this time. Not this time. You're going to need another PB if you want to hold on to third place. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you. You are based. You are great. You're a legend. And by the way, to people watching my stream right now who don't know about Toasted Cat, not only did they beat me in Spyro 1, they have like some really good reignited times. So I know a lot of you fucking casuals in my chat like reignited. Go watch Toasted Cat. All right? Toasted Cat was a reignited pioneer. I don't know how much reignited he still plays, but definitely a pioneer of that game. All right. So, and I can't even hold a candle to that. So in some ways, Toasted Cat is really much more base than I will ever be. And I don't even say that as a meme or as sarcasm. These are really good players, guys. Like just full, like not ironically, no sarcasm. These players here, they're really good. You know, they work really hard and shit. You know, what else do you want me to say? Well, I'd kiss each and every one of them. I'd do a big group hug with them if I could. That's how much I love them. How much I admire them. You know? So don't let my silliness distract you from these fuckers. Maybe I gotta branch out into Spyro streamers if you insist. Yeah, you should. You should go watch them. Or don't. I really don't care personally. But go ahead. Toasted Cat trolled me? No, I don't think so. All right. I need to learn the next level. You guys distracted me, if anything. Let's not watch my PB. Let's watch Toasty. Okay, let's watch this homeworld. La 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 la. Just out of curiosity, let's study the homeworld from others. We do ideally want to get all three of the guys, right? Toasted Cat didn't even try to get the other guy.
Average. That's cool.
But I think optimally when you come out of this place, it's like, okay, getting the green, getting him. Oh, okay, I guess. All right, now let's see what Ash does. This is what I'm telling you guys. You need to watch multiple runs at once to really get the full context for these routes.
I'm assuming
green and that guy. Okay, so that seems to be the average, is get green and then that guy. If you happen to get lucky with an extra guy like Toasted Cat did, then cool. I think Toasted Cat got one of those guys, right? Let's keep watching here. Yeah, Toasted Cat actually did go more out of his way than Ash or Laura did. Getting an extra green there. Okay. Let me pause my game. It's distracting me. I can skip. I'm not even going to read your message yet. Let me just watch this level. I'll read you guys'. I'll read the expert analysis, you know, in my chat when I'm ready. I gotta watch. I gotta like. I'm processing a lot of stuff right now, so just bear with me. I'll get around to your advice, Laura.
You just have to fight to make this still 37 level.
I need to watch all that again. I was busy talking.
Oh, but I got that guy.
Okay, since we're going back into the level, let me read what Laura said. You could skip the red hat guy with the blue because he's free out of. Oh, you're talking about the cannon guy. Or no? Okay, so one of these red hat guys has a blue. So not that one, but the other one has a blue, and you have to get him after night flight. Okay. Noted. Not the cannon guy, but the other red hat guy. Okay. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when I'm doing my homeworld calculations after all this. Okay, let's watch this level now.
have fun on the way home.
And then we're gonna watch, you know, we're gonna watch Toasted Cat here. Then we're gonna watch Laura. Then we're gonna watch Ash and compare and contrast the gem counts by the end. If I really wanted to be super extra, I would like check the segment times versus the gem count, but that's a step too far for me.
That's crazy. I'm out here grinding.
Okay.
30 sets.
See what Laura does. Oh, well, hold on. Before we see what Laura does, let's watch the gem count.
Putting in the hours, and
We
you're
have
here, like,
156
you're
from
like
Toasted Cat.
37.
Have to be. Stay calm.
Confronting the doctor.
And everything will follow.
Excuse me.
Ah,
Okay, Mr. Gem.
that's cool.
What do we have? 156 from Toasted Cat. Let's see what we have here.
Unfortunately, there goes another blue. That's okay.
There's another what?
We are getting on with the run.
All right, let's see
That's
here.
all that matters.
Okay, 151. So yeah, it would have been 156.
Not sure what happened.
Let's watch Ash.
Krona, yeah, that's a good.
This might seem redundant, but this redundancy is important. Just trust the process. Because not only is it teaching me the route, or reteaching me the route, it's also teaching me, showing me the idiosyncrasies. Surprised no one goes for the mama off to the side. I feel like in any percent especially, you could probably do that. And it's going to be
I really love
156.
Leader until the ending. I think the ending is just horrible, but I think most people agree on that.
156. Okay, pretty straight ahead level here. Let me try it myself. See what happens. Perfect. Your mental was on edge. You were holding it together not to explode. So Spyro in general is pure nostalgia, dude. Hell yeah, Samuel. I'm having just a I got a massive nostalgia boner playing this. I don't know about you, but my fucking dick is torqued right now. What about you? I mean, you don't have to answer that if you don't feel comfortable. But I mean, I just love this game. Let's retry this level. What about you guys? Okay, let's see if we can get all these gems here. Dude, how do you fucking clean this up correctly? Try it one more time. Let me just run up there real quick. See what's going on. Like that? Is that the way you do it? Or no. You hit the first guy and then flame charge and then hit the, yeah. Something like this, right? Like that. Yeah, that's how you do it. Let's try the whole level again. Wrong way. Stupid. You love my nipples, thank you. Ooh, man, imagine the double. That'd be cool. You forgot you fixed your Twitch and can talk over to distance yourself. Listen, guys, the majority of my YouTube chatters are fine. Some of them are sus. You don't gotta make a big deal out of it, all right? It's all good. Don't let the bad apples like ruin the bunch, dude. My YouTube chat is fucking tight, all right? I'm not afraid to say it. My YouTube chat is fucking lit, all right? And it's all thanks to all the beautiful lurkers that are hanging out and not being annoying bitches in it. So thank you. If that's you, then thank you. Like, I love you. You really make it worth streaming on YouTube. Don't let these fuckers in the, trying to cause drama take away from your fucking basedness. I'll go this way. I have to kind of decide which way I'm going with her. Oop. Well, I guess that's why you don't do that. You need like the exact right kind of run up to get that. Missed a green. Oh, I should have grabbed the gold there. That was my bad. What do we have? 154. Yeah, I missed a green, so that makes sense. Where are all these gems? 7. 13. 13 over how many seconds? I'm sure this has been timed before. I'm not even going to bother. All right. Let's try this. Let's just keep working on this level a little bit. Get the flame charge out. How does it feel to be playing Spyro 1? Good. I like this game. This might come as a surprise to hear. This game is way better than the other two. For me. To speedrun. I went the wrong way. Okay, good recovery. Fuck off. Oh my Jesus. Fuck off. Feels good. I definitely am unlearning like some 120 stuff. That's why I'm not going to do a 120 run today, everybody. I'm just going to focus on my practice in this game right now. It's what needs to happen. Because as you can see, I'm like kind of fucking up this route a little bit. A category like this requires full focus from me. Just to not accidentally do like 120% stuff. Oh my god damn. Good. I'm gonna keep working on that. I'm gonna try to get that. Keep missing the green there. You be careful with that. And then here you do this and then roll around. Would you do that? Something like that, yeah. I'm just gonna take a moment. I do not practice offline. I do all of my practice and runs and everything online. I do not play this game offline. Any Spyro game offline. Unless I'm like recording stuff for a video or something. How is it to play the same game for so many years? I mean, if you do it instead of having a job like me, then it's pretty good. It still drives you crazy though. As you can imagine. I definitely lose my mind a lot and struggle a lot emotionally with my relationship to these games and what I want out of them and what I want out of my life and career, so to speak, within them. But you know, as long as I don't overthink that stuff too much, it's a pretty good life. There we go, that's how you do that. God, you really have to wait there to get that green. Yeah, it's like doing anything. I mean, it's, dude, playing the same video game for years, or playing an instrument, or playing a sport. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys here have something in your life that you've done since you were a kid. Whether it's a video game or some school subject or something. So it's really not, it's however you feel about that thing, that's like what I deal with in this game. What's up, Norkson? Thanks for the good luck. Dude, she drops a gold. Oh no, I always think the greens are gold. I'm a dumbass. I was like, why are we skipping over these golds here? The green, you dumb fuck. Let me just practice that right there. That's like my biggest issue with this level right now. Set a save state right here. Reload the level. No, I don't play PlayStation. I don't even own a PlayStation 5. You get one more question, Venom. I'm giving you one more question. You're allowed to ask one more question right now. Alright, this isn't like infinite question time or anything. I'm cutting you off with one more. All right, fuck. We can see if I can get this. Shit, I keep fucking this up. To reload and then load this. Okay. Yeah, you just have to like fully wait up there just for a smidge, just for a moment. Yeah, just like that, I guess. It doesn't have to be like literally like not something that you want to over optimize. Do I ever think I'll play games from other franchises more on stream? Like, consistently, not a one-off? No. Not in the near future. What, like... No. Maybe. I don't know. But right now, no. The reason why is because people don't give a fuck. Alright? Like, I'm just gonna say it like how it is. I've tried just playing like, you know, doing runs and then playing Oblivion, playing Morrowind, doing a full long play, casual playthrough, multi-parts. And I know there's some bitches in this chat that are gonna be like, oh, I miss Morrowind hours. Well, the majority of my audience does not give a fuck. I think it's safe to say that most of you guys are here for Spyro. I'm here for Spyro. I feel like I get more purpose and meaning out of trying to get good at these games than I do by randomly fucking around and getting drunk in Morrowind or RuneScape or something. You know, this is like I've carved out the niche here for myself to focus and get better at Spyro. That's like my whole purpose. You know, so no, I'm not just gonna randomly just start playing casual games out of nowhere. Unless I really am done with these games. Unless I'm really done with Spyro and I'm just like, I've done all I wanted to do, and which, by the way, I think would be fair. If I were to say, like, you know what, I got the 120 and 120%, I got some good PBs in Spyro 2 and 3, you know, I'm good. I'm good resting on my laurels. I'm gonna be a variety streamer now. It would probably be rough, but I could do that. If I really wanted to do that, I could do it. I just don't really want to do that. I don't think my audience really wants that. You know what I mean? So that's my thought process there. I hope that makes sense. And I know fucking all of you guys in response that are gonna be like, Dale, I'd watch you no matter what you play. I love you. Okay, thank you. I love you for that, but it just doesn't speak for the majority of my audience. All right, it's just being honest. You know, if I'm gonna be Mr. Full-Time here with this, I have to kind of respond to what people want to see to a degree, and balance that with what I want to do. And those two things for the prolonged future are pointing towards the original Spyro trilogy. Trying to get better at these games and whatnot. So no, I definitely have given thought to like, okay, just be variety casual. It's just not what I want and it's not what my audience wants, I think. Let me set a save state right here and do this. Yeah, maybe one day that'll be me, but no, no. I still got a lot of grit left in me with these games. Even if my golden years are behind me, so to speak. You know, I could change that. I think I understand this level. I'm gonna try one more, see if I get 150, so try to get a clean IL here and then move on. We'll do Ice Cavern and then we'll call it a day, I think. I think that's the move. Ooh, missed that. That was kind of bullshit, that miss right there. Retro Achievements has an achievement called Deo Man. Is it just grabbing the egg named after me? Is that the whole achievement? What the fuck is Retro Achievements? Is that like a website that like makes up achievements? Anyways. Thanks for the shout out, Red. Oh wait, what do I have? 151. Okay, yeah, 151 makes sense because I missed that guy. All right, I think we're good with this level. Let's move on to Ice Cavern and then call it a day. I'm gonna put 156 on the splits. Any more cool challenges? Like something like 120% using only feet. I'm not doing that. Not that I'm scared of showing my feet. It's just that sounds like just fucking super atrocious. That sounds super unfun. Posture cam? What do you mean, like a camera behind me that shows how badly I'm sitting? I think you can already tell from this angle. Yeah, for emulators? What for emulators? Oh, you're talking about retro achievements? That's cool. That's neat. It'd be cool if the achievement was something like a little bit more personal, something like what is something that only I do in Spyro? Dude, it's crazy. I don't do anything unique in these games. You guys, does anyone ever think? Clearly I'm the only one that ever thinks about this. I haven't found any. I barely have ever found any different routes, strats. I've been fucking speedrunning this for 10 fucking years, and I can't muster up an alternate strat to save my life. You can't make there's no Deo Man like achievement like, oh, do this route or something, do this weird trick that only Deo does. No, doesn't apply to me. I'm just a fucking copycat bitch. Yeah, rip retro achievements. Dude, I did 120% with the steering wheel, Wilhelm. I have a video about that. I could go back and try to actually calibrate the wheel to like turn when I turn it, but that's like really hard to do. I learned. I did the first rat proxy in a run of this, yes. In a run of any percent specifically. At the time in 2021, people like Hopkid were doing rat proxy and cheat percent. And yeah, so I started doing it at any percent. That was like the main reason why I switched to any percent, because I was like, oh dude, like this could maybe be done in a run. And then that kind of spiraled out of control, didn't it? Yes, that is the main route contribution that I figured out in this game, is the Twilight Harbor single death abuse route. But there are variants on it that were found before me. Like Saboom's proxy route was found before my version of it. So, I mean, if you really want to say that Twilight Harbor's single death abuse was found by me, I mean, that technically the proxy route was found before that. And there's an argument to be made that, like, my route is still better despite that. But it's like, at that point, you're pulling strings over, like, over frames. But yeah, that is the one thing that I actually labbed out was my Twilight Harbor route. Your son's 4th birthday, he's doing a Spyro oh, that's awesome. Tell him I said go Spyro. You gotta believe. Tell him I said that. Tell him I said his dad is a bitch. Tell him I said that. Made gem gummies, that's cute. I mean, you could just get gushers, right? Isn't that... That's what I would do. Just buy some gushers. Hey, here's some gem gummies. Congrats. What's up, Jokey? Am I the hairiest? Yeah, probably. I haven't met any other Spyro runners that are hairier than me. Okay, let's watch. I gotta get through Ice Cavern, dude. I gotta do it before I'm done today. Let me watch. We gotta study. I gotta do this fucking jump. What's up, Thomas?
This is silly. What happens? What happens? I'm very interested in what's gonna happen. I wanna watch that.
Okay, let's watch someone else. Hold on. How many gems did that collect? That was 53. Let's watch this.
Everything is fine. Do you need that? Thank you.
Wow, Laura getting a lot of extra gems here.
This run is,
No, I know, I'm tripping. I was looking at the total gem count. That was still, what was that?
Yeah, this
That was
run
still
is,
53.
definitely not as
And then I'm
bad.
assuming Toasted Cat's the same here.
That's fucked up, you know that?
No, it'll be fucked up when I hit first try rat.
That would be fucked up. Yeah. I'll cry.
53 or 54, depending on if you collect that extra red.
I can miss on purpose. Come on. No, probably. My jocks have been horrific lately.
Okay, everyone going for these greens.
I'm 37 pace still.
Okay, and then Night Flight is pretty straightforward. How different is the route I'm using from the one from 3 years ago? It's the same route, generally speaking. It's the same level order. It's the same general route. It's just that there's some things that I actually have that run up right here. Like, watch here. We'll watch that exact, all that same part I just did.
Yeah, with the juices dripping down.
Like, here's me from 3 years ago doing. You guys just watch me do a bunch of Dr. Shem. Here's Dr. Shem from 3 years
All
ago.
I have to say about that. Dude, watch a
I'll point out if there's anything different than what I just did.
raw onion eating world record. And you'll notice how wild it is.
Well, it's pretty much the same so far. I guess technically I'm trying to do the better mama there, but
Thank you, my sweet.
skipping the green there unnecessarily.
So cosplay.
So yeah, I mean that's pretty much the same. Now let's see how this homeworld looks. It's pretty much the same fucking shit, y'all.
I'm guessing that's like a lyric.
But I'm trying not to watch my old self. I'm trying to watch the people that are ahead of me because I feel like there's more insight to be gathered from that.
It's just like give this
You know what I
teacher a
mean?
break, you know, like, this teacher
But
did
yeah,
so
this is
much.
pretty much the same thing. I mean, this part is pretty straightforward.
That's how I always felt. Even if there was like teachers I didn't like in
Let's see if I grab the greens here. Maybe I don't.
time, if they didn't like them,
We'll see.
they'd just be like, "What
No,
the
I don't even
heck?
bother.
That's bullshit."
But yeah, it's pretty much the same. Just I guess that. No bike kit. Oh, I don't go for the extended supercharge in this run. I guess we'll find out more about that tomorrow. I mean, let's skip forward and just talk about that for a moment. Thought I did. Thought even back then I went for that.
Like, this is fine. It really is fine.
Oh, I do and you guys don't. Can you give me the TLDR about like is it not worth it or is it worth it? Because I know you have like opinions about that, right?
Alright, can I get it this time?
This shit is what she's talking about.
Hopefully stay in green here. We'll see. I actually might lose a couple seconds because I had bad cycles earlier in this level.
Any mess up? Well, I'm not 100% I'm not 100% dude, I'll fucking just jump off of a fucking ledge, Laura. All right? I'm not 100% consistent with anything. So what you're saying, let me rephrase what you just said. Is that Bike Caves is good, except if you're a giant pussy and you don't want to do it, then that's okay too. Did I paraphrase that correctly? Because it's not that amazing. It's just good, just not amazing. Did I say that correctly? I'm kidding. No one's a giant pussy here. I'm just kidding. I'm not. That wasn't meant to be taken seriously. So it's good. TLDR is it's good. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with it then. I'll still watch what you guys do just to see by comparison. But so it's good. It's just like the cope is fair as well. What's the alternative? I guess I'll learn. Guys, we're going too far ahead here. Let's stop talking about bike caves. I fucked up by skipping forward here. I need to stay with what I'm doing. Which is, let me just get through Night Flight here. I feel like there's not a whole lot to focus on except this jump. So let me just do that. Arg. Arg, 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 arg. Because I need to compare like the amount of gems that you end the level with and like whatnot. I won't compare the actual segment times. I just need to look at like what the level amount of gems is ended with bike caves and not. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna think about it right now. We're gonna get there when I get there. It's okay. And I just want to say I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call anyone a pussy for not going for it. It's fine. It literally, you guys are the ones with world records here, not me. So I really have no place to talk in this regard. So yeah, let me work on this. I'm sorry. I feel like I was a little out of line there, a little out of pocket. Nobody's a pussy. Please don't hate me. Is my chat alive right now? My chat's like loading, thinking about whether to call me out for being a fucking dick or not. No Dream, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, legend. No, I'll give it up. I was being a dick there. Nobody's a pussy. Everyone's great. Everyone's awesome. I'm a pussy for fucking giving up on this fucking category. Nobody be mad at me, please. I take back, I regret saying that. Man, I'm just like, I'm so blown away that people don't call me out for being more of a dick, honestly. I'm such a fucking asshole, it's crazy. You guys gotta understand, I'm not this much of an asshole in real life. I know that's hard to believe. Crescent, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. Frame limiter? I don't think they use a frame limiter on emulator, do they? Do I want to charge glide this? I think I do, right? I think I do. I just gotta not jump too late. That's like my issue there. The jump takes a moment. Every time I've gone for the jump, I've gotten it. What's up, No Dream with the tier 2? Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. 24 months, by the way. Everyone said congrats on the fucking rainbow badge to No Dream. Rainbow emotes in the chat for No Dream. Congrats on that. Thank you for watching me for so long. No, for how much of a dick I am on stream, honestly, I'm blown away you guys still want to support me. So thanks for that, guys. I'm infinitely humbled by that. I try to be cool. I really do. I try to recognize when I'm being a fucking asshole at the least. Have some self-reflection, self-awareness. that sucks. Yeah, you definitely do not want to grab a fodder there. If you're gonna go for those greens, don't go for a fodder, and vice versa. Is using run ahead or preemptive frames on a... Dude, I have no idea, Blue. I literally have no idea. That's a question for the Spyro speedrunning Discord. I'm assuming no. But the real... You know what? I'm gonna give you the real answer to that question. You could probably get away with turning those things on and no one would notice. But I'm assuming that if something makes your game less laggy than it would be on a console, or run faster or run better than it would be on a console, then it's probably technically not allowed, even if not explicitly said so. But you could probably get away with it. I'm not saying you couldn't. Like, anybody's gonna fucking watch your run with a fine-tooth comb and fucking have any idea. I'm just keeping it real with how the state of affairs is here. You know, so you could probably get away with, like, really beefing up your emulator. So I'm just gonna warn you right now, that's not gonna give you good runs or anything, but you know, you could probably get away with that. Now, but you know, morally speaking here, you should probably not do that. Is my advice. But just keeping it 100% about what we're looking at, what we're talking about. Well, moon jump would be obvious, but I don't even see how that would save time. Okay, I'm not gonna do Night Flight. I'm aware of how to play Night Flight. Let's move on here.
Pep talk every so often because it's hard, you know, like dealing with that shit.
Just a 120 run the other day.
Okay, so fucking blue gem.
Assuming you mean OG.
Where is it? There it is. That's pretty much it. Blue gem and then all the reds, right?
8 minutes of pain.
I can only assume that it is the same thing for everyone else here.
As the one we had. Yep, 149.5 is okay. And so is my gem count. Hi, Pyrogram. Thank you for the good luck. Very much appreciate it. $12.53.
Oh, don't watch this yet.
Just gonna open that. What's that? Yes, you may.
I'm just watching the homeworld. Just that guy.
Now, what do you mean by that, Jamie?
Okay. Well, that homeworld is pretty fucking straightforward. Let me just get into Ice Cavern here. Just hit this guy, and that's pretty much it. Get this, and then go down. Not too much to that. All right. Now let's watch everybody's Ice Cavern, and then I'm done for today. I gotta learn Ice Cavern, and then I'm done. Ice Cavern, and then get the total gem count going into the first level of Magic Crafters, and then I'm done for today. Let's push through, guys. We can do this. I'm gonna turn on my fan, dude. I'm fucking hot. Oh, go back. What the fuck? Oh my.
Baby and Nasty Swirl sounds like a sus movie, Brett. It's
We know? What do you know? Tell me what you know. Tell me everything. Everything you've ever learned ever in your life. Tell me it right now.
Whoa. That was my fault. I just playing too early.
Are you talking about the fan? I'm hot. We know. Alright, keep watching, keep watching. Yeah, just jump charging straight out of that. No roll necessary.
Happy late birthday at this point, I think. Hope it was a good one.
I'm getting to that point where I'm like having an existential crisis of like, what's the point of even like playing this level if you're not gonna grab everything? I'm like starting to get like incredulous. Like what the fuck is Ash doing here? Why are you just skipping shit? I'm like turning into that guy. I'm turning into the YouTube commenter right now. Now, let's watch Laura. Hold on, let's see what Ash finished with. Finished with fucking... Yeah, I got that. I just can't get the 120 out of me. 207. Now let's watch Laura's.
$12.53.
Ugh. God, dude, watching people fucking speedrun is boring, dude. How do you guys do it? How do you guys do this shit? How do you guys like... How do you guys just watch like different people just play the same level the exact same way every time? I'm struggling to be entertained here. I'm not gonna lie. Did I ever compete in any percent Spyro 2? No. I gotta be stoned, I see. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick. That makes sense.
That's okay. I didn't need that time save anyway.
Isn't it entertaining to see someone be passionate? Dude, I'm not passionate about this shit. Can I be honest with you? I'm not. I honestly fuck this shit. This shit sucks. Every speedrun sucks. I hate speedruns.
1464.
Speedruns make me feel nothing. Speedruns only make me feel something when they're like godly, when it's like an unfathomably good pace, and then maybe I feel alive for 2 fucking seconds before the run dies. So there's no passion here, there's only pain. I don't like that word passion to describe this. There's no passion that goes into this. If you want to make the argument, I think like maybe passion can keep you coming back. Maybe you could say that. But man, to like sit here and watch 3 different fucking people play the same fucking level, the exact same fucking way, which by the way, let me check the gems she got there. You know,
Yeah, it was not really great, guys.
it's tedious is what it is. No passion about it.
1464. Anyway.
Speedrunning is just pure tedium. It's a test of patience is what it is. 211. What did Ash get? 207.
For first run.
Toasted Cat. Let's see what Toasted Cat gets. Yeah, masochism is a way better, like, or sadism is like a better way to describe this hobby. Passion, I think people who are passionate, they don't last very long.
Makes sense though, because he has been playing Vortex, so he's getting used to the movement, and he ran SRT 120, so it's the game, like where things are. $120 is just a painful category to start out in, though.
Okay, hold on. The 120 thing where you get all 3 reds on the first dragon. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll do that. I was planning on doing that. You don't do that? What are you, stupid? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Fucking pussy. I'm joking. I'm joking. I apologize for saying pussy earlier. I'm kidding. I'm talking in hyperbole. It's hard to get. That strat's hard to get. I still fuck it up sometimes. Even in 120%, I fuck that strat up all the time.
Why do you have to? What do you mean? Required by law.
Go 37 a pull. We take these.
Thank you, Dragonbird, for the good luck. It's good to see you.
What was the Dreamweaver split?
56-20.
We don't kill that guy.
And now rat.
We don't get that box. These are things I need to remember. Deviations from 120% I need to remember.
With the timing.
Alright, what does Toasted Cat finish the level with? We have dun, da, 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 209. So 209. Laura gets 211. Ash gets 207. So a little bit of slight discrepancies in the gem count, but let's try running this level a few times and see what I end up with. Also, let me I'll just play here. La 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 la. Good to be comfy after a long work day. Love to hear it. This is already the wrong way, right? I already went the wrong way. I think I already went the wrong way there. Just go this way. Right? Am I doing this right? We'll see. I think this is right. I might have to reference the videos a few times. This is kind of a long level with a lot of slight okay, you wouldn't do that. Do this, I think. Go over here. Let me just let me get to this dragon and just review, like, to make sure I did all that correctly. Let me just review real quick.
7 phase? 2 hours and 38 minutes of pain.
That's not bad for a first run.
Let's just watch up to that first dragon again. And we'll watch up to the second one as well. I have to really reteach myself this whole route here. Ah, those 2 reds, I forgot. The triple.
Makes sense though, because he has been playing Vortex, so he's getting used to the movement.
Jump charge to the right. Okay, that's fine.
Like where things are.
Yeah, everyone does the jump charge there off the yellow thing. I gotta be cool and do that.
120 is just a painful category to start out in, though.
Okay, let me try the top of the level again one more time. Oh, dude, I keep doing this weirdly. Hold up. Should I try flaming before going off the ledge? I feel like that's stupid, right? Maybe I want to do that. Do one of those. Yeah, maybe do something like that. I need to like curve it so that I can reach the 2 reds nicely. Or at least get 1. Yeah, something like that. You really gotta curve that shit hard to get both those reds. Jump charge this. Okay, good. Good start. Let me see if I remember the rest here. I'll set a save state right here. That worked right, okay. Let's see if I remember the next section. Am I doing this badly? I was supposed to grab those, right? I feel like that 5 made sense. Oh, supposed to grab the other 5 there. Let me just get up to the next dragon here. Okay, now let me watch again to make sure I'm not fucking anything up here.
Yeah, I mean, you do have over an hour of time save. Huge gains.
Yes, do grab that.
Are you gonna learn the route and like actually run OG 120?
Really nice movement by Toasted Cat there. Not worrying about the red there either.
Why do you have to? What do you mean?
This is one of those levels that I think, like, if you miss a lot of reds, it'll add up. Like, you can save or miss reds very easily here. I remember Chris talking about this way back in the day.
What was the Dream Mover split?
56-20.
And now rat.
Oh, that was actually the free one too. I just fucked up the timing.
Aw.
Okay, let's finish up the level. How many gems is he? Yeah, he only has a red. That's why people don't go for him. Where's the music? Uh-huh. No. The pain, the recovery there is always so ass. I wonder if getting a side swipe there is in my best interest or not. It might not be. Okay, what do I got? 206? What do other people get here? They get a 211, 207, 209, I believe Toasted Cat got. Okay, and I missed a blue as well, so that would check out. I think you get up to 211 here. Let's retry the level, and let's keep working on it. No. Ooh, gotta be careful with that flame charge. Dude, hold on. I need to work on this jump. This fucking guy in my way. Yeah. Yeah, you want to jump right when you see this. Like, you can see the seam right here. Like, right where... Like, right here is where you want to jump. You could grab an extra red there, but I don't know if it's worth. It's not a new route. I'm just learning like what the current routes are, essentially. It's new for me because I haven't run this category in like 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, it's been over 3 years now at this point since I last like grinded this run. Pretty crazy. Blast from the past. Figure out my... You know what? Let me figure out that movement a little bit. Go here and then do this. Gotta be careful with that. I'll look at that a little bit more on my next playthrough. This level. Definitely gonna get a few ILs going here. Let's see if I can get a side... Oh man, the guy didn't come for me. He only has a green, so I guess it's not the end of the world if you miss him. Also missing some stuff. Let's see what I got here with what I grabbed. Let's pretend like I got this green as well. 210. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, this level definitely does have room to miss a few gems. It's not really a super big deal if I like miss a green here or red there or whatever. But we would like to be close to... The ideal gem count here is 211, I believe. So I'm going to throw that on my splits while I'm thinking about it. Let me take care of that. And I'm just putting the ideal gem counts next to each split. So generally speaking, I am going to be under for most of these. Like Stone Hill, I'll probably put like 75 or something. I'll leave that at 71 or whatever. You lagged out, realized since I'm on your phone, you could join the Discord. I think that's what it is. Your phone was like, let's freeze. It's crazy. What's up, Jordan? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right, let's see if we can get another IL here. I'm not convinced that I want to go for those 2 reds at the start. I'm really not convinced by them. They don't make a good argument. If you just go for that and just keep it moving, like... I don't know. I'll just go for them. At least go for 1. Fuck. No, we don't roll off the window. It wastes more time than it saves. You get 1 extra gem for doing that. Think about that. That's 1 gem for at least a second's worth of time loss. So that is a 1 gem per second maneuver. And is thus not worth it. Oops, it's the... Burger King. Here comes Michael with the fucking fast food fucking... Dude, Michael is like a fucking professional fast food critic in my chat. Alright, let's see what he has to enlighten us with this time. Burger King is only giving 1 sauce per 8 chicken nuggets. This is why I've been telling people to keep ketchup and barbecue sauce in their cars. Dude, but what if it gets like hot in your car? Like, you know? Like if you keep it in a cooler maybe in your car, like that would make sense, but that should get hella nasty in your car if you let if it like gets all humid and shit in there. Right? Like, what about that? Like, well, okay, so you have a barbecue sauce in there that's gotten all hot and weird and shit. You want to eat a hot, like, old plastic barbecue sauce? Not me. I don't. And yeah, you can just ask for them to give you more sauce, like, at the window. Unless they charge you for it. If they start charging you for it, then I agree, it's bullshit. But I'm pretty sure at like Burger King, McDonald's, so you just ask for extra sauce, they won't charge you. Or maybe they will, I don't know. Ew, fast food? Okay, don't act like you're better than eating a fucking chicken nugget if you're fucking starving. I ain't got nothing against fast food. I heard BK nuggets are trash. That's what I've heard. But then again, like, you know, they're nuggets. I mean, nuggets are one of those things that it's like, all right, like, why are we going to pull strings over, like, some nuggets being better than others? Like, they're all, like, pink, you know, chicken intestine, like, ground up, you know, with the feathers and everything. So it's like, okay, the McDonald's nuggets are a little better. The McDonald's fucking meat slop is better than the Burger King. It's like, dude, who cares? Like, they're just nuggets. You know, as long as they have some crisp to them, like, whatever. I'm not one to fucking pull strings over a damn nugget. Was that fast? I feel like that wasn't even fast. I think it'd be fast if I could grab it like while it's coming down. Like, let me start from right here. Make a little save state. Try that again. I feel like there's a world where this is like fast. Like something like that. To get a side swipe on this gold. Right? I mean, I feel like if you catch the gold as it's coming down, then it's a strat. Dude, one day Michael is gonna be like, dude, I cooked a fucking steak today, and it's gonna be a life-changing moment. Michael's gonna cook a meal one day. I believe it. I believe in him. I believe he can do it. And then he'll be like, damn, this is what I've been missing out on? Damn, I made a hamburger at home, dude. It's way cheaper. What the hell is up with that? Michael's gonna discover, he's gonna be like the fucking cavemen discovering fire. Okay, set the save state again here. Reload it. It's annoying if you miss. That's the only thing. Okay, hold on. I need to set the save state like further back, like right here. And do it like... Let's see if that works. Yeah, I think this should work. I don't know. I feel like this has to be better than... Here's the bonk. No, maybe it's not better than the bonk, honestly. Because, like... I want this to be better than the bonk so bad, but I mean, look how good the bonk is. The bonk is good, because you can just jump charge straight out of that. and you still grab the gem out of the air. If you don't bonk, you have to like walk like crazy. No, you gotta bonk it. I hate to admit it. Bonkers win again. You gotta bonk that. Going back to 120 here. God, it feels good to just do 120. I think I'm definitely gonna do that. I think I'll like do like a mix of any percent in 120 and see if that doesn't completely ruin my fucking brain. But what time is it? I think for now, I think I'm gonna call it. Let me before I go offline here. I think I got some good practice on that Ice Cavern. I think let's just watch. Let's watch and see what the total gem count is going into Alpine, and then make a note on that. I'm also gonna change the. I'll leave that at 71. I'll leave all these gem counts consistent. Ugh. Ice Cavern, Peacekeepers. Okay, so let's just watch. Let's watch and learn here for a moment. What are you guys talking about? Subway sandwich get moldy, blended, and drink it. Sounds good. All right. Let's watch this shit. And then we'll do some calculations. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Like a little robot. You know, good robot speedrunner, man.
It's not really great, guys.
And then we'll see what happens. So, we have to see what on average... Okay, we don't grab any gems here at the end of Peacekeepers. Let's see what Laura and everyone's grabbing on the way to Alpine. And then we will fucking...
So let's just do that then.
Calculate that according to my own splits as well. And I have to calculate all the homeworld gems as well. After Dry Canyon.
I'm okay, thank you.
Grab all that shit. Let me just make sure there's no discrepancies here. That all of that movement is the same between runners. That's 72 gems grabbed in that part of the homeworld.
Should have.
Yeah, I'm a little late right now for sure, but I'm gonna go offline soon. I'm just doing some calculations so I can get the total gem count here on the Peacekeepers split. Ooh, yeah, grab these. I think Laura grabs the fan chest instead there. Am I tripping? What do we have here? 73, 72. Did Laura grab the fan chest instead of the, am I tripping? Oh, no, she didn't. I'm about to say, I was like, what the heck? What the hecky? Should say 72. Ash got 73. And let's see what Toasty gets.
On work. I love doing that. That's my favorite hobby. Oh, there goes Mike's good gem count. I'm an idiot.
You're gonna hear me like, oh, the gem count. You hear him say that. So it's like 63 here. 62, okay. How did Ash get 73? Like one extra? Well, let me see where the one extra is. 72 or 73? Must have been one of the reds over by the fucking thing. Over by here. Must have been one of those that Laura missed, right?
That then.
Oh no, it's that one. It's that first one. Alrighty. So that's we'll just say 72 there, going into Alpine. But we need to calculate all of the Peacekeeper's homeworld gems. So what I'm gonna do is head back this way. All right, and we're gonna reload this whole ass homeworld right now, if it lets me. Does it even let me do that? Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna count every gem, excluding the ones before Dry Canyon. So we're not grabbing these. We're not grabbing any of those, but we are grabbing these now. So grab these. You would grab this green. You would probably grab this guy. Let's not grab the other guy for consistency's sake. Go over here. Maybe grab that red, maybe not. I'll grab that red for the fun of it. I'll set a save state here in case I fall. Ooh, I'm surprised I made that. Grab all these. Do grab these. Okay, and then grab all this. Grab this guy's blue. He would be alive. Oop, not the green, the blue. And then grab all these. That should be all of the homeworld gems here, excluding pre-Dry Canyon. That's 97. So now we're going to bring up the calculator. I don't know why I haven't had my, can I show my, what's it called? I'll show you guys the game here off screen just for vibes. So you guys can hear the music and stuff. But yeah, fucking, what's it called? That was, how many gems? 97, I believe? 97. So let's bring up the calculator. So let's clear this. CE. 97 plus, what's the total gem count here on my splits over here? Going into Peacekeepers, that is going into Dry Canyon, including the gems right before Dry Canyon. We are at 1528 total gems. So we're going to add that to 1528. Is that correct? No, not 50. No, up here. At Artisan. Artisans is the one we want. Okay, so let's just start with that. Artisans, going into Dry Canyon, we have 246. 246 plus 197 from Dry Canyon, plus 285 from Clifftown, plus 156 from Dr. Shem. This is all optimally speaking. How many gems are in Night Flight? Is it 300 or 400? I'm just gonna check back here real quick. I think it's 300, right? What is it? 300. Plus, alright, what was it? Plus 300. Plus 211. Plus the gems from the pre-Alpine Ridge movement, which was, if I'm not mistaken, about 72. Oop. No, oh, I fucked it up. Oh, go back. Ah, I fucked it up. Shit. Hold on. I gotta do this all again. One moment. I could have. Just bear with me, okay? Hold on. Let's try this all one more time. From the top. I know they're at 300. I was just checking. Fucking bitch. I know they're all 300. I said that. It's 300, right? And then I checked and it was 300. That's what happened, right? God damn it. All right, give me a second. All right, 246. 246 total gem count entering Dry Canyon. That's every gem, including the homeworld pre-Dry Canyon. 246 plus Dry Canyon 197 plus 285 plus 156 in Clifftown plus 300 in Night Flight plus 211 in Ice Cavern plus 97 from the homeworld. Yep, plus 97 post Dry Canyon from the homeworld. Plus 97. Plus 72 from the pre-Alpine Ridge gives us 1564. Does this sound, let's see how close, yeah, and that seems to make sense, like, you know, comparing to the what used to be 1528. 1564 optimally is what we want here. This is if you get everything. I'm changing my splits to, like, basically make it so that I'm always under. So that way it's like, okay, I'm just going to say what it optimally is supposed to be. I might change the total gem counts later on, but for now I'm going to keep them optimal. Well, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll do, like, optimal individual level gem counts on the splits, but then once I get to the end, I'll, like, recalculate the total gem counts with mistakes. So that way, like, the level gem counts are optimal, but then the total gem counts can reflect, like, you know, some missed gems and the general pace on the way to a certain Jock. So I'll do it that way. So for now, I'm going to leave the total gem counts, like that Peacekeepers one, 1560. I'll leave it optimal for now, but once we get to Jock, and we have to start working our way backwards again with just the total gem counts. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it that way. So that way I'm not, like, arbitrarily just taking gems out of each level, but rather just arbitrarily taking it just out of the total. So each level I see, okay, I missed this many compared to optimal, but then, like, total I'm still comparing to a general pace. So there'll be two different, like, sets in that way. I'll have an idea two different ways. Okay, so I'm gonna call it a day for right now. I'm done. I'm fucking hungry, y'all. I'm gonna go eat some ribs. I'll see you guys later. Let's see who's live. Wait, no, cancel. Save as. Wait, no, cancel. Save as. Replace that. Okay. Exit. It says settings could not be saved. Let me make sure that shit worked. Hold on. I'm sorry for the infinite stream. Give me a moment. Hey, I know you can hear me. Give me a sec. I'm looking for someone to raid. Just making sure my splits work. Open splits. From file. Any percent. Is this correct? Yeah, it's correct. Okay, exit. Let's see who's on. Who's on? Categories. Spyro. Not a speedrunner. Not a speedrunner. Spyro 3. El Rey. Is El Rey the only speedrunner? Smokey I raided the other day. Who's this? Oh, it's Lead the Pwn. I'll raid Lead. I'll raid Lead the Pwn in a hot minute. I'll give my chat one more time. I'll turn on the full webcam here. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna try Spyro 2 glitchless. Dude, that run went like shit, by the way. That run sucked. Get the schedule out of here. Whoa. Delete that schedule command. Ugh. Yeah, let me set this raid. Just raid, lead the poem. The poem. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat. I'm super fucking hungry. I think we made some really good progress in the learning today. I very methodically went through the first 2 homeworlds, which I think, and I looked at Jock as well. I think that was better than me just blowing through like the whole game today. I'm gonna take tomorrow and try to get through the rest of stuff. I might only get through Magic Crafters and Beastmakers, and then save Dreamweavers and Nasties for tomorrow, for the day after. It might be like a 3-day relearning thing. But I think it makes sense that I take it slow like this. Thank you everybody for watching. If anyone's still here, feel free to post a cute emote and spam some dope shit in Leeds chat. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Peace.